Hello, hello. Oh wait, I gotta add the thingy to the chat so that way people can come in. I'm just organizing today, so I thought, well, I could hang out with all you guys. There. Now there's the link. And I did send it to Red. How can I put it? Hey Corey, how's it going, girl? I'm just organizing. I had to switch my where my sewing machine is. I moved it from over there to over here. Trying to find a space where I like it, where I want to sew because I want to get into sewing. And so you gotta make your house like whatever you do, you gotta make your area feel right for you, you know. So my office, like my reading area is good now. I've got it exactly how I want it now. But I don't have the living room exactly how I want it yet. I don't like every area of my living room yet. So I have to keep tinkering with it. And the same with the plants. Like I put up plants up there now. So it's like a little more like the way I like it is plants. So it's a little bit more like how I like it. But yeah, don't mind me. I'm just like, my regular messy self. I'm not dressed up or anything. Is the cabbie reading tomorrow then? Yeah, I'm gonna do readings tomorrow. I'm just like, I've got to make my areas good so I feel good. So I'm just, yeah, just haven't been feeling it. So I'd rather wait until I feel the energy better. Oh shit, Amy's going live too. Oh, oh, that's okay. Well, maybe you can just pop in, Red. Pop in and out. Visit a little bit here, and a little bit Amy. Say hi to Amy. Yeah, I just invited Red to my channel. A couple of who else did I invite? Oh, it's Will's birthday today. It's Will's birthday today. So I figure I'd send him an invitation so he can come on panel and we can all say happy birthday to Will, my moderator. Might not stay long. Well, you want to come in, say hello. I did post the link up top there. So you can click on it. Hey, frequencies within the stone. Wow, what? Welcome, welcome. I love your name. The frequencies within the stone. Yeah, today I'm trying to make my living room / art crafty room / sewing room. I'm trying to make it, oh, / planting room. Because I did that today too. So my coffee table's a mess again because I love doing that. I love making my coffee table a mess and then having to clean it up. Um, but there were some plants that I had to replant. I planted a plant for one of my girlfriends, and the plant just wasn't happy. It wasn't growing, and I haven't seen her yet, so I haven't given the plant to her yet. But I found a way to make my soil really, really nice and soft, and the plants love it. So I took all of the plant out of the pot, and then I replanted it. Now it looks happy and healthy. So yeah, I figured I start doing more podcasts and stuff like that on this channel, coming live more on this channel. People can come here and make friends while I'm doing my stuff. So I might just put the camera down and just start doing whatever I was doing, organizing. And then if there's someone in the basement, I'll let you in. And you love my plants. Thank you. So yeah, I'll show you guys my reading room. Let's go do a little tour. The only thing that sucks is that I can't turn the camera around while we're on here. I don't think so. No, you can't. So I'm just going to have to show you guys like this. But anyways, so we're coming in. Here's my room. Here's my bed. Well, I sleep in this bed sometimes, or I sleep in the other one out there in the craft room. And so I have stuff everywhere. I have projects everywhere. Here's one of my projects that I've worked on 2 years ago, and I never finished it. But I will one day. And that's a rug. It's weaving a rug. And then there's all my purses. And here's very important stuff. I write down the very important stuff. My son left me this whiteboard when he moved out. So there's some very important stuff that I write down on there. Here's my window. I don't really have curtains on my window. I have plants. And I get creative with planting my plants. So I found this leaf. It's made leaf. It's a leaf. And so I decided to put plants in a leaf. I put plants in the most weirdest things. My aloe vera that I got for my birthday is doing beautifully. I put her in some sand too, like mostly sand. She loves it. And these are the cactuses my son grew since he grew them from seed. And they're doing well. I got this plant here. I don't have a lot of these ones yet, but they're growing fast. But I got a lot of photos. Anyways, there's my desk. Always plants everywhere. There's my special plants. My two special plants. And they're taller than me. They're getting so tall. I made a little meme about it earlier. I got my lemon tree, more plants. I got plants all around me. I love it. And so I got to make my living room like that too. Found this lamp, this hanging lamp like this, like a hanging light. And I ended up putting a plant in it, and it looks very happy in it. Some of my artwork I've done. Yeah, a little bit of everything. It depends on what I feel like that day. So a year ago, so I actually was thinking about this. I've been on YouTube for almost 2 years now, and for my well, not on this channel, but my other channel, I have another other channel. It's Cast Love 111 Tarot, and I do tarot readings, oracle readings, angel messages, stuff like that on that channel. That's more my spiritual channel. This one is more my crafty cast channel. Hey Hilda, the link is up top if you scroll up on the thing, and you can come in. Anybody that wants to come and chat, say hi. So anyways, I'm trying to make my living room a little bit more lively like that with plants. So I have all my craft shelf here, but I ended up putting all of the plants that are very well on their way. I put them up here. So that way, I see more green when I'm in this room too. Hey, we got a guest who's here. I bet you it's Hilda. Oh no, it's not. Oh, it is. It is. It is Hilda. How I see I'm a psychic. Right, Hilda? I'm psychic because I knew it was you.
Yeah. There's my crossbed above me that I made.
Oh, you made the cross? That's very pretty.
I made it out of clothespins.
Oh, I like doing things like that too. I got these little ones. So I got these little clothespins too.
You can make it with little ones too, because I've done that too.
Yeah. I did make a tarot board before with all my tarot cards, but then you have so many plant talents. Oh, thank you, sweetie. Thank you.
Yeah, but they all look good. All your plants.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm trying to make every room in my house feel comfortable, and especially winter's coming, and we've had rain the last couple days. So what else? What better to do than just hang out in your house and make it cozy for yourself?
Mm-hmm.
And my way of cozy is plants. Like even my window here, I got like the mother plants are right behind me there.
Yeah, I
Those
see
are
those.
three mothers there. And then one hanging there in the middle. And that one I left it long. Let's go look at it.
Yeah.
That one I
Yeah.
left it hanging. So sometimes I'll walk by here and then I'll touch my head and I'll be like, what's touching my head? I'll be like, thinking that. But yeah, I got my air conditioner here, but above the air conditioner, the plants are fine. So I do that. This table here is supposed to be my study table. And I'm going to make this area more inviting too, because I don't like to not look at anything while I'm doing stuff. I like to be creative, like look at stuff that I've already created to inspire me.
Yeah.
But yeah, a little bit at a time.
True.
Rome wasn't built in a day either.
Nope.
And I get like my body gets tired very quickly, so I have to like take a lot of breaks. And so like a lot of times I don't record things because there's no point. Like I don't know. Unless somebody was recording me, I don't really know when to turn that camera on sometimes.
Yeah.
But I do want to share what I'm doing, and here's my pot my what do we call these things? Tripods. My son got me these too. My son got me all of this stuff, but I was just thinking I need a better camera. If I'm going to do this for real, I need a better camera. Like if I'm going to go and get editing classes for YouTuber, making YouTube videos, I would love it. But I mean, I will have to enhance my technology stuff too.
Yeah.
Like there's no way that I can go stand at a job for 8 hours or whatever, or 12 hours anymore. I can't do it anymore. I can't even freaking stand for 5 minutes, let alone.
Well, I'm not allowed to work anymore. Half the time I sit in a wheelchair, so I can't stand too long. I can't lay too long. It's like I don't know what to do.
I really started learning about my spirituality, and because I've always been so attached to my spirituality that I knew that I had some things to share a long time ago, but I never knew how I was going to do it, right?
Yeah.
But it all came eventually when when your body starts feeling like, like you start realizing my body ain't going to be like allowing me to do this and this for the rest of my life. You got to think of other things to do. And that's how I come up with everything. Like, oh yeah, that's what I forget. I lose my train of thought. I was saying something how I was going to make videos of 2 years ago when I started uploading on my other channel, Crafty Cast. And the way I started doing it is I wanted to, find a community that was like-minded people that like to heal in the same way. Because, you heal through doing things like they always talk about getting grounded. Well, planting plants is the best way to get grounded. So if you get a hobby like that, you start accumulating plants. I didn't have very many plants at the beginning, and I didn't buy very many of them. But I've come a long way when it comes to just knowing what to do. I've learned a lot, is what I'm trying to say. And then you can tell that because of some of my old videos. And I actually was going to delete all of my old videos, but I was going to make one video with all of little bit of clips of everything and then talk about it. What I was doing, what I was going through there, why it helped me, where it got me today, kind of like things like that. Like talk about my story, the 1.5-year story, but through my videos. But to do all that stuff, I have to get better at it.
It takes practice.
It does. So I was thinking of eating something, but I don't know what. That's the thing, is whenever I decide to eat. I did have an egg sandwich earlier. I made myself an egg sandwich.
I'm eating oh shoot, I can't remember the name of it. It's those round rolls with the holes in them.
Cinnamon rolls? Oh,
bagel.
bagel. I was gonna say cinnamon
And,
roll.
and Nutella.
That's what I was gonna actually make is cinnamon rolls. But yeah, Nutella. I was actually watching Marketplace, and they were talking about Nutella. How Nutella has only got like 3 nuts in it, and every spoonful there's only 3 nuts in it,
Hmm.
and the rest is sugar or something like that.
It's chocolate.
No, but it's a lot of sugar. It's not the cocoa that's bad for you. Cocoa is actually really good for you, but it's a lot of sugar, I guess, in it.
Well, it doesn't show a lot of sugar because I look at the back.
They lie. That market. Watch Marketplace. Watch this show called Marketplace. They go always. They go investigate all these things. You have a great night too. Thank you for popping in, and I love your name. And the frequencies definitely are within the stones. I have a few.
See, I always look at the back of the labels.
I know, but they I don't know how they get away with it, but they lie on there. They lie. They lie a lot. Companies lie a lot. But we would still eat it anyway. If we knew the truth, we'd still eat it anyway, the way I look at it.
But I'm
We
to
would
the point where, with all the health issues I have, I'm to the point I'll eat anything. It doesn't matter anymore. Life is too short.
and enjoy the moments that you have, exactly.
Mm-hmm. Especially at my age.
Oh, you're not that old.
I'm only 58.
See, that's what I mean. You're only halfway there. Don't be talking like that already. At
Well,
my age, you're making me seem like I'm climbing the ladder too then. I don't like that.
Well, this is the age my dad died. That's
Oh.
why I live life one day at a time, and people criticize me for the things I do, but I'm to the point, hey, life is too short. I don't care what anyone
And nobody's
says.
perfect. And nobody's perfect. I'm sure everybody else that criticizes someone, I'm sure they have something that they're not proud of too.
True.
I don't judge anymore, and that's why I posted tonight. I said, no judgment. Everybody come here, make friends. YouTube friends, whatever. I did send Ed a link. I did send a link to Ed. I don't know. Ed might be driving. I might be sleeping. Who knows what Ed's doing? It's 11 o'clock at night here. So I'm going to make some spaghetti right now. I'm hungry for pasta. I want some carbs. And bread isn't just not doing it right now for me.
It's 9:11 here for me.
Sorry about the noise.
That's okay.
I had to get a pot out so I can put some water in there to make some pasta.
If you notice, I don't have my headset on.
Sorry, what?
If you noticed, I don't have my headset on today.
Oh yeah, that was very loud.
Last night when there were some problems on John's phone because it was overheating, I could hear all kinds of loud noises and it hurt my ears.
I know. I have something wrong with my left ear for like a couple years now already. I don't know what's going on. Like there's nothing in my ear, but it feels always muffled.
Mm-hmm.
And so yeah, my left ear, I already have problems hearing with it. And then when I hear noises like that, it really affects my ear too. Like it really annoys me. Like when I hear even like when I hear like a transformer makes that sound.
Yeah.
Sometimes when the heat or whatever. Well, sometimes electricity in your house can make that. Your fridge or whatever, they can all make that noise, and that's a noise that I cannot, a frequency of noise that I cannot handle.
Yeah. That I can understand.
I'm very sensitive to sounds, smells. I don't like very strong male perfume like colognes. I don't like them. They make me very sick, like feeling like.
Oh, I'm that way with any kind of perfume.
Yeah, I don't think people should cover up their own pheromones too much, because how are you going to attract the right people into your life if you're covering up your smell, really, like your own pheromones? which it does. And you know what I really don't like is that Lysol stuff that people spray in their shit in the homes. The landlady here, she sprays it in our hallway, and every time she does that, I can't breathe. I have to walk through the friggin' hallway with my fucking, excuse my language, with my face covered. Like I can't breathe that in. It hurts my lungs. And I've told them that not to do that kind of stuff, not to spray.
I have to wear, if I use bleach or something, I have to cover my face.
I don't like strong smell. I like natural smells, yes, like vanilla, like cinnamon, like herbs and spices and all that. Yeah, all the naturals. Love, love, love the smells. But I can't stand smells that are very fake smelling, like some things do.
Oh yeah.
I smell more like rubbing alcohol in a way. I don't know.
I like the smells of candles.
Or yeah, Lysol. What it reminds me of the smell is bleach. I cannot stand the smell of bleach.
Yeah, I like these.
Oh yeah, the apple scented candles. Yeah, I've learned that. No, I don't. I will only I only try to get like a lot of those Glade candles. They were saying bad things about, so I don't know if I trust the Glades anymore.
I like the violet candles too, the purple ones.
Lavender, yeah, lavender's really good for you. I guess I'm making linguine. We're making some linguine.
Sounds good.
But I'm probably just gonna put some spaghetti sauce on it. I don't know if I have Kenny on Facebook. I should have sent him an invitation.
I hope he had a good day today with his friends he was supposed to hang out with.
Oh, he was meeting someone else again.
I think the same people, but I'm not sure.
Oh, that's good. Everybody's getting to meet up there. I'm so jealous. I don't get to be around people. Everybody else gets their food.
Well, it would have been if you knew about the one with V in them, you could have went and saw them.
He what?
If you knew about the one with V and Michael Ann and all them, you could have met them.
I know, but yeah, I don't know. I thought I had V on my Facebook. Obviously, I have her on Facebook because that's how I noticed that she posted it.
I have her on Instagram and Facebook.
She told me a while ago that she was gonna they were maybe gonna come down this way around July or August, and then she ended up changing their mind. So I was getting a little disappointed.
It happens. Something always comes up.
Exactly. We can't get upset about it because even though I want to do things come up for me all the time too. Plans change all the time. I got throwing up some vegetables here. They're all bad. All my veggies are bad. I guess I didn't eat them fast enough. Oh well.
Yeah, I know how that goes.
Is anybody else here? Nobody else? Well, I guess I should go share it. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go share it on my other YouTube channel. Hold on. I'll be right back. You just do what you're doing. I got to check my pasta before I leave. Pasta's good. Hey, Ray. I just seen on the other one that just popped in. Hey, Ray. Yeah, I had to go share that on the other one. That's okay. I just noticed too that I was looking to see if anybody was live before I went live, to go pop in someone else's channel instead of me going live. And no, nobody was live. So I was like, all right, maybe I should just go live and just hang out. I don't know. We'll just hang out till whenever. I don't know. Like, there's no, like, I even posted it as making friends. So people come in here and make friends, like, share their channels, whatever. Well, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know if any of my moderators will pop in, but I don't even know who is my moderators anymore. I know Will is, but he's probably not going to pop in, probably because maybe it's his birthday and maybe doing something.
Yeah.
And I know Corey's busy. So, I don't know. It's okay.
In my bedroom. I'm back in the bedroom now.
Yeah.
This is mostly where I'm at.
I'm on my phone today, so I can move around a little bit.
Yeah.
Hopefully everything works out. Like, I'm going to try to stay on as long as I can. So we just chill. Just a day in, like, what I do, what I've been doing. Like, I haven't really been doing much. Just what I've been doing. Just kind of what I'm doing now.
Well, with me being without a vehicle right now, I haven't been doing much besides just sitting around in here doing my cross stitching and a little bit of crafting, and
yeah, me too. Like, I wanted to go away this weekend. I've been wanting to go away for a while now, and it's just not happening. So I'm just was a little bit depressed about it. So I just decided to do something that makes me happy, which was like playing with my plants and tinkering with them and making sure they're happy. And
oh yeah. Yeah, I got a small bedroom. The apartment's just one bedroom and a living room and bathroom and kitchen. That's it. It's small.
So I'm going to eat my dessert first.
Weren't we talking about that last night on Kenny's? About
dessert yeah, I'm finished. I'm eating this cake that I designed this cake. I created it. And not really having the right ingredients, but like improvising. So I don't really love it, but it's okay when you need sweets.
True. Me, I got plenty of sweets, so.
Well, send me some.
What do you want? I have chocolate covered raisins, Reese's. What else? Gummy bears.
I'll take a little bit of everything.
Okay, then what I'll do is take one of these jars I have like this, fill it up with everything, and send it to you.
Oh my goodness! Oh, you'd be like the first mail I got. I have not gotten anything from anyone, but I don't really like do those. I haven't really been like interactive that way with people too much. I just learned how to send things away like that. So I'm just learning myself how to do it. So I know I've promised a few people some things, like my one friend, Tammy at Spirit Forest. Like I consider her a friend. I've only been on her live once. She doesn't usually go live. She makes videos. But I feel like I felt like we already had a friendship because I watched her videos when I was really depressed, and she brought me back to life. Like when it comes to like just being on your own, being by yourself, and enjoying your alone time. Mm-hmm. And she used to be in the tent alone in wintertime and all by herself in the tent. I was like, wow, if this lady can do it, this girl can do it, and I can do it. Just be in my apartment by myself and feel good, learn to feel good. So that's why I started just, so then I became friends with her on Facebook, and then we messaged back and forth, and that's now, and I was planning on going to help her build her cabin. She's building a cabin.
Wow.
And she's very inspiring woman. She bought a piece of land in Colorado, and she started, and she's also an editor, so I could learn some shit from her, man. Like I want to learn how to edit, and I could really learn some stuff from her. But COVID came and we couldn't travel anymore. So all of my plans that I had, I was going to literally go up and help her build her cabin. And then that kind of went out the window.
Yeah, it usually does when you have plans. Something always happens.
Well, maybe they weren't supposed to happen yet.
True.
I don't give up. Anyways, she loves those maple leaf cookies from Canada, and they don't have them in the States. So I was gonna send her a box of her favorite cookies, and I still haven't done it yet. And she loves their cookies, and I feel bad some days for not having done it yet.
I'll be glad when they open up the borders where we can both go on each side. I know we can, but we have to have the shot and all that stuff. And it's like, since I can't have it, then I won't be able to go over.
I know, I'm not a test dummy. Come on, we're not test dummies.
Well, some people think that what they're doing is wrong because they're not giving people a choice anymore.
That's right. We don't have rights anymore.
That's what they're trying to make us, a third world country where you don't have rights.
Crazy, right? Anyways, let's not think about it because the more we manifest it, the more power we're giving to them.
Well, I tell people I love my country, I love my flag, but I'm ashamed of the politicians, and it's like a lot of this was predicted too back when I was younger, and it's like I was hoping it wouldn't happen in my lifetime, but it is.
A lot of things that people have predicted, when I was younger, when I used to, let's just talk about predicting things that we kind of feel or know that, because I'm a psychic, I'm a medium and I'm intuitive, and I've always felt things, but like it really woke up like 10 years ago. It really started really waking up on me, and like I felt like something that was happening, and like I felt that tornado was like I felt a tornado. I didn't know it was a tornado. Like the messages don't come like that. You just feel danger. You feel like you need to get that hell out of there. That's what you feel when something's gonna happen. You don't know what it is.
Yeah.
And it was a tornado. Hanging with Mr. J. Welcome. Yeah, and it was a tornado, and I sensed it way before it happened. I sensed it a year before it happened. And so don't tell me I can't predict shit. But no, anyways, when I was younger, I used to think stuff and then it would happen. And I used to feel like I made it happen. You know what I mean? Like I used to feel guilty. And I never really was never proud of my gifts until later, because when I was younger, I used to shut it off because I didn't want to feel that. I didn't want to think that. I didn't understand it, so I didn't want to feel it. I didn't want to think that, so I ignored it. But I'm not the one. I'm not the one that's making these things happen or whatever. I don't think like that anymore. I know that those were just premonitions.
Yeah.
So I accept it now.
Yeah, I've had dreams, and then when they happen, it's like deja vu.
Well, that's past life. A lot of people believe that's past life stuff. Like if you're dealing with something that's deja vu, that's like you've been there before, you've done it before. So it's like past life. Like, that's why it comes to you like, oh, this happened before, but when? You don't remember when it happened because it happened in another lifetime.
Oh no, I've had dreams where something's going to happen, and then 3 or 4 days later it happens. And it's like deja vu, like, wait a minute, I've been through this. Why am I going through this again?
Yeah, the dream might tell you as well that because you feel like it's like you've done this before, even though and it feels so strong. When a dream feels really strong, it's also a message that you've done it before. Yeah. That you've actually physically been through that before.
Well, what was so weird is before my kids were born, I had dreams what they were going to look like while I was pregnant.
So did they look like that?
Yeah, they look like that when they were born. They look like just like the baby that I was going to have. And it's like, even after they're grown, since they're grown up now, it's like, I think about that sometimes. Like, somebody was trying to tell me that this is what your kids are going to look like when they are born and when they grow up.
Hmm.
And it was like, wow.
Is that your phone going beep beep?
My phone. Oh
Hmm.
yeah, I got all these advertisements popping up as normal.
Okay.
Junk stuff I get. And
No, every
I've
time I
been,
heard it, I thought I was looking to see if it was like I was looking to see if there was somebody in the basement, but there was nobody in the basement.
well, it was showing me that your live was popping up. Another one. It does that.
Oh, okay.
It's
Well, how you
notifications.
doing, Mr. J? Do you want to come up and say hi to us on our panel? It's an open panel today. I should have put that open panel. I did say make friends, but I have an open panel today. How are you doing today, Mr. J? Almost done. My pasta's almost done. I don't know if I want to I don't know if I want spaghetti sauce. Maybe I'll just do spaghetti sauce.
Yeah.
I
You know
don't
the
have,
wrappers for the Reese cups, the Halloween ones? Halloween little wrappers.
oh, those are cute.
I'm gonna make a collage on one of my gold plates I got at the dollar store out of them. The
The
black
other
one.
thing, when it
And
comes to crafts, I always do like, I use recycle things to craft.
so do I. That's recycling. I'm recycling those wrappers.
Yeah, and like same thing. Like I've been downsizing a lot. Like I've been throwing out a lot of things that I'm like, oh man, I can get more boxes. Like I was making these little pencil holders and stuff, but I was using like cookie boxes and stuff. But
Hmm.
I'm just like, okay, I got to throw all these boxes out because I don't have any room. I don't have a craft room per se. So I said I can't keep all these if I'm not going to do them all right now. I can get more boxes later. So I got rid of them. The same with
Well, I'll
the
show you
phones
my
that I
corner.
have.
I'll show you my corner of crafting.
Oh yeah,
All
that's kind of
those.
like we always have like that when we're a crafter. We always have this corner in our room that like we're not happy with, and I'm trying to make crafts look nice. Like
Well, that's all my crafting stuff. My cross stitching, my crafting stuff. Like I go to the dollar store and I buy like glasses, those wine glasses. I make little snow globes out of those upside down, and I put a
yeah, I
candle
was
on
thinking
top.
that.
I do stuff like that. Let's see.
Yeah,
I
what I'm
take
trying to do
time.
is organize my area. So I did organize my shelf though, but it still doesn't look like very organized.
Well, my room is the catch-all room, so my room right now is the mess.
That's good, Mr. J. Noodles are almost done. They're not spaghetti noodles. They're like linguine.
Oh, those are good too.
Yeah, they're all the same dough, just this different style.
Yeah, that sounds good for tomorrow's spaghetti. That sounds good.
I'm not even putting meat in it. I might put actually might put this little bit of stew, just put it in there as the meat because there was actually taco meat.
Yeah,
Turned it into stew, so I put a little potatoes and stuff in it. But it's still good. It'll still be like part of making the sauce a little thicker or whatever. I don't like a lot of meat anyway.
I
I'm
don't
not a
eat a
big,
lot of meat. I've been
now
buying the veggie meat now.
I can like I love the flavor of meat stuff, like things that make that I love the spices that you flavor meat with.
Yeah,
And smoked meat, I love it, but I love the flavor, but I don't like to have a lot of it.
yeah. I like my smoked salmon. Ooh, that sounds good too.
I can't have salmon. I'm allergic to salmon.
That's one
Salmon
thing I'm
I'm
not.
allergic to.
See, I don't eat a lot of beef,
But I
but I'm
can
not
have
allowed to.
I can have, wait. I can have, I can have the other fish, but I can't have salmon. It's like when I was a kid, we ate those, the sardines. I ate one, and then my tongue swelled like this big, and then my dad gave me a shot of tequila, and it killed the bacteria, but it made my tongue swell. I couldn't speak. I never swallowed my tongue though, so it wasn't like it never killed me, but I was pretty allergic to it.
I won't eat salmon. I mean, the little fish in the cans. I will not eat those because I had a friend that ate those and they look so slimy with the little eyes and everything. I can't do it. I can't.
Oh no, sardines I like. The sardines I used to like, but I don't know if I could eat them again because I think that's one of those things that you have to kind of get a taste for. When I was a kid, I used to love them with saltines, with the saltine crackers. But I don't know. Our taste does change, Let's getting the sifter out. I'm not gonna rinse the pasta. They say you shouldn't rinse the pasta.
Well, if you hear a popping noise, it's my can of soda.
Oh yeah, that's another thing. I don't drink a lot of soda. I don't drink a lot of pop, but once in a while I crave it actually.
Yeah, I don't drink it that often.
Now I'm gonna make sauce. We got the sauce. We got the sauce. You're getting a lot of notifications. You're a very famous lady.
Why?
I know you're popular. You're getting a lot of notifications.
Well, it's a lot of the ones I watch.
So everybody know now that nobody was on, now everybody's going on. Figures. They all go on and on. I only have one kind of pasta sauce, only original. What? That can't be. Heinz tomato sauce. No, don't want that. I want something that has like other things in it. Oh yeah. Okay, there's one. Okay, what's this one? This one is.
I've got spaghetti sauce, fettuccine sauce.
Oh, this one's hot and spicy. I don't know if I want hot and spicy though. I don't know if I want hot and spicy though. No, I don't really feel like spicy. I'm just gonna do this thick and the thick and rich. Heinz thick and rich.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, for the last couple days I was just eating like eggs and toast, and then I was eating the stew that I had frozen, and now I want noodles. Dude. There's like one person watching. Come on in. Anybody's welcome to come on panel today. It's an open panel. Make friends, make YouTube friends, whatever. Look at that. It's from the. Just in that moment, it like took all the what do you call it? Starch. The starch on top of the bowl, the pot here. It got all bubbly like this. I peeled it all off. Look, I didn't rinse the pasta. Look at it. Now we
Yeah.
have starch. Starch in its dry form already. All right, this looks good. Now I just gotta add this meat. Add this meat. See if my kid wants some supper too. It is 11 o'clock. We didn't get up till like afternoon though. We've been our sleep has been totally wacko.
Mm.
Messed up sleep. So I ran out of soil to plant more plants. So in the summertime I had this soil that had like bugs in it, whatever, and I put it outside in the big planter they have out there. It's one of those wooden plant, one of those wooden things or whatever, barrel things, half barrels. Anyways, that thing is almost falling apart. But someone planted flowers there this summer, but nothing came up. But anyways, there's a lot of roots in that base. There's a lot of roots, but I dumped my soil on top of it, and I went and took it back because I needed it back because it's now nicely clean from the weather. So I went and got it back in, and I mixed it with some peat moss and some little bit of sand, and all of my plants seem to love that soil like that. So I'm going to do that. To a lot of them that are not doing well, I'm putting the soil, like making that like that. You got your red glasses on.
It shows you got 6 people watching.
Does it on my end? It only shows me one. But anybody is welcome to come in here, and I do have the link is up top when you slide up top with the chat. It should still be out there. It's nobody's been chatting that much in the chat. But yeah, I didn't see anybody live, so I figured I would go live, and then I like these bowls. I found them, and like someone put them on the side of the road, said take, and I love these ones. They have this like side here. They're really cool.
I've seen those once, something like that in the store, but that was it.
I don't think Red's in here anymore. She's at another channel right now. She just popped in and said hello. But it's nice that you said you were polite. Oh, that was you who said hello to Red.
Yeah, I was saying hello to Red.
I did say hi to her on here though, I think. She said she's popping in because she said Angie was live too.
I didn't know Angie was live tonight.
I think she said Angie or Amy, not Angie, Amy.
Amy's on live tonight.
That's what she was saying, yeah. I'm gonna go bring my son a bowl of pasta just because I'm a nice mom like that.
Yeah.
I do serve my kids too much sometimes. Like I like doing it though. I always have. Like when I make a meal, none of us ever sit at the table. So I was like, they always go. Even if they come and get their food, they always grab it and go to their room anyway. So I'll just, sometimes I'm just happy they're eating. Sometimes I'm just happy they're eating because, like, once they start turning your food down, that's when I get upset. Like, what do you mean you don't eating? What do you mean? What do you mean not hungry?
Yeah.
Then I worry. When they're not hungry is when I worry. I used to say that. I only worry about my kids when I don't see any dirty dishes because that means they're not eating.
Yeah, I know. That worries me too when they don't eat.
Yeah. At least when I used to go to work. Some spaghetti I made. Yum yum. When I used to go to work, I'd be like, well, they didn't do their dishes. They didn't do any dishes, but at least I knew they ate.
True.
So, because they left the evidence behind. So yeah, this is some of my bread that I made the other day.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, so I gotta eat it up because I defrosted this one yesterday, and today it's already starting to smell like a little bit like it's gonna go stale soon. Because that's what yeast does. Then you gotta toast it.
Yeah, I always put my bread in the refrigerator.
Yeah, mine's frozen. All of the bread's frozen, but I only taken off out usually one loaf. We'll take it lasts us 3 days, and 3 days it's good still. So
Yeah.
I don't
Oh,
think I have any Parmesan cheese. I don't think.
you got regular shredded cheese?
No, but I have this other cheese. I don't know if I want it though. I have this cheese curds. I could just, cheese curds.
Yeah.
I don't want any. I don't even want any cheese right now. I had cheese earlier today. I had cheese with my egg sandwich earlier. So I'm just gonna. I was gonna take you over there to where I usually sit to eat.
At your desk?
Oh wait. Oh wait. I usually sit over there on this bed, and that's like my son's bed when he comes home. But sometimes I fall asleep there and just sleep there when I watch my TV here, my big screen. Right now I have something else sitting here that I'm in the middle of moving, so I don't have my coffee table right there. Where can I set you up? It's hot in here. I have the air conditioner on. I just cooked pasta and I'm hot. I'm
From your
sweating.
stove. It's from the stove.
A lot of heat. Well, I have lights in my house too, and it's pretty bright in my house. These lights, some of them give off a lot of heat.
Yeah, they do. My little lamp doesn't give off a lot of heat. That's
Yeah,
the only
this is
thing
not
I
a
have
very
on my.
exciting stream today, but we're just chilling and, putting in some time. I call putting in time.
Yeah.
Do you upload on your channel?
I don't have a channel.
Well, you're on it now. You have a channel because you're on it now, but like when you go on YouTube and you're talking chats, you have a channel, but you don't have anything uploaded. Uploaded, I mean.
No. One of these days I'll learn how to do that.
Well, learn how to just like make a little video of like something craft that you're doing, something that you want to share with others that you're making and that you think is really cool, and videotape it while you're making it, and then if you want to message me, I can show you how to upload it.
Okay.
That's so on YouTube at the bottom, once you're on your channel on the bottom, there's a thing that says more, and then you hit more and you can upload a video. And on regular YouTube, before you get to 1,000, you can't go live unless you're on a computer. So, but you can upload videos. Now they got the new thing where you can upload 20-second videos or whatever.
Okay, I'm gonna have to try that.
And those little videos, a lot of people are doing them.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to try that.
Yeah, like if you ever need any help, you're wanting to upload some stuff, or I can help you do that.
Yeah. Okay.
I could probably do it.
I'll have you on one phone and doing it on my laptop, on the laptop.
Yeah, I can talk to you on Messenger too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can help people do the stuff that I've already done, that I've already learned how to do. And I don't mind sharing. That's why I used to be a lot in a lot of people's chats, is because I wanted to learn about YouTube, And I was in the wrong people's chats because I used to be in a lot of tarot readers chats, and that's the wrong place to be when you're wanting to learn about YouTube.
Yeah.
Um, I didn't have good experiences with these people. Um, and spirituality is kind of like each their own, right? And that's kind of like how it is. Like each person does it different. Each person has a different view of it, and that's why it's so widely people do it because everybody is being themselves. Everybody is allowing, you know what I mean, and everybody has different beliefs.
Yeah.
And anyway, so you can't really work with someone else unless you find someone that totally matches what you do, you know.
True.
And that's
True.
and that's the same with and same with channel. Like it's hard to have a shared channel with someone else because it's hard to figure out what to do like that. I would have a hard time figuring out what to do.
True. Somebody must be talking about me because my ear is itching.
Oh, isn't it ringing?
No, it's itching.
Mm.
Or it's real
It looks
warm.
like I have really long knee. It looks like I have really long legs.
Mm-hmm.
My
I
position
know I
on
do. I've got long legs because of my height.
I do have long legs. There's been these dozy flies, winter's coming. When
Yeah.
you see these flies that are like kind of winter's coming. And they
Yeah,
bust.
I know. That's what's so weird. Winter came fast.
I know, I miss summer again.
I'm in summer all year round, so
Must be nice.
I'm in the desert.
I would love to come and visit the desert.
I want to go to winter, snow. There's different seasons. I miss that.
Well, if you're one of those people that gets their shots, you can come and visit Canada.
And I can't because I'm allergic to some of those medications that's in the shot.
Oh, that's okay too. We can always talk like or wait until they decide that they're not going to do that to us anymore.
That would be nice.
Hmm.
But what I don't get is the state here is not letting y'all come across, but they're letting the people here in Texas from across the border in Mexico come over. That's what I don't understand. If they
Because
close one
you
border,
guys like your Mexican friends more than your Canadian friends.
well, the government is picking and choosing. And to me, if they're going to close a border, they should close all the borders, not just one.
Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, just because they're in power doesn't mean they make the right choices.
I'm still trying to figure out who's making the choices.
Yeah, no way. Hmm. Well, I wonder where everybody is tonight. Where's all the people that wanting to make YouTube friends? A lot of people have dropped off of YouTube. A lot of people I used to follow, they don't
Yeah.
upload anymore.
It's because people are copying their stuff and putting it as their own. A lot of hackers.
Yeah, but you also can, you know, um, find those people and you can charge them.
Well, they said it's a little hard to do on the YouTube because YouTube doesn't want they don't want to do anything about it because people are giving them money for doing the YouTube thing. So this is what I've been hearing, but I don't know if it's true or not.
YouTube does not support hackers.
Well, they let them on here. That's what I don't understand.
How do they know it's a hacker? How
That's
does
true.
someone know? Okay, a hacker means that they're smart. Okay, anybody that is smart could be a hacker.
Mm-hmm.
It's like what I used to say is that it's a gift to be smart, but if you're using it for bad, then you're gonna get punished for it.
Yep. What you do to others comes back at you 10 times worse.
Yeah, well, God decides that, so.
Yeah. That's what's so bad.
And sometimes God allows negative things to happen because people say, why is God allowed it to happen if he's so powerful? He allows it to happen because we're supposed to learn something from it, because he's been trying to get through to us a lot of other ways and we haven't listened. And sometimes when something's real bad happen to get our attention.
True. That is true.
So I wonder who's watching his own shows. How many is there now?
Let me see.
I will be organizing my living room soon here, as soon as I'm done eating some food.
Okay.
I've been on an hour.
Yep, in 1 minute.
And I do crochet too. And one of these days, I do follow Crochet Ladies. And one of these days, I will start a podcast doing some crocheting or something and inviting some crochet ladies over to my podcast.
It only shows one again.
They all ran out of the room because he said 6. Oh, I'm so full already.
But here, when the thumbs up, it shows 7 people.
Weird.
And then when you go to the chat, now it shows 2 people.
Maybe it just shows that's how many people popped in and said hi.
Yeah.
Hey, Nick, you want to come say hi to me on here? Go on your YouTube channel.
Yeah, because I only see, okay. Since the beginning, I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people. That was in the chat.
Are you talking about in the chat?
Well, I got it on my other phone.
Oh. I'm so full.
See, I have it on my other phone.
Hot.
It only shows that many people.
Oh, that said hi in chat.
Yeah.
Well,
but when I go off that to the other one, it shows you only have 7 thumbs up.
Oh, those are all my friends that just popped in and said hi, but they couldn't stay.
Yeah.
Oh, Shelby, this is going to be too hot for you. You're going to be like, oh, so my kitten is a female. And that explains why she doesn't love me. Like, she loves me, but I mean, the only way that she'll cuddle with me is if I'm holding her tight. Like if I'm like dominating her and I'm holding her tight.
Yeah.
But if I'm like letting her lay on my lap, she like runs off. But she likes laying on my chair. She likes being in my areas where I've sat or whatever. Excuse me. But she doesn't like being held by me. She loves her boyfriend, Tigger. So I basically got Tigger a girlfriend, is what I did. And she's over there messing with my table. Get down, Smokey, get down. She's over there messing with the table. You see her?
Yeah.
Smokey, get down. You're on camera. And she's getting so big.
Yeah, they do.
But I'm thinking that she might, like, okay, so what happened yesterday, I was like laying in bed and I was almost asleep. And then I heard something on the carpet. I was like, they were messing around. And I was like, just playing around, whatever. And I was like trying to get them to stop, like running around to get the apartment. Anyways, it was Tiggy's trying to hump her. And he's 6 years old. Like, he's like 6 years old. He's never tried that with any other cat that we had, like, well, we had this other cat. This other cat, he didn't want nothing to do with that cat. I had got another female cat, and he didn't want nothing to do with her. But if I figured if he would have done something, he would have done it then. But no, I think he's trying to get her pregnant now. So I don't know if they already did or what, but
Yeah, true.
maybe they did, maybe they didn't. But if they did, they'd be cute. They'd be so cute. Because Tigger, he's one of the last of the ones that he came from another cat that I had, Bam Bam, and Bam Bam I got from a native friend of mine. She said it was her neighbor's cat, and she's like, "Yeah, he's got beautiful cats. Go get one from him." I wanted a cat, so it was a friend of mine that helped me catch the cat, and it was Bam Bam, and it was Tigger's dad. And then I had Tigger from from Bam Bam. I had Tigger. That was Tigger made it with another cat when I lived out there in the country. There was a stray cat out there, a black one, and then Bam Bam made it with that one, and we got Tigger, and I kept Tigger from that litter. And it's funny because there was a kitten that was this color in that litter, and it was a female, and I ended up giving her to my friend, and her boyfriend's dog ended up killing that kitten, and now I ended up with a female this color. And I always wanted one of these colors. She's so beautiful, but she doesn't like being held.
Some female cats don't.
So I feel like maybe it's meant to happen that Tiggy's supposed to now, have offsprings, because he's got his bloodline has got to like live on. Tigger is a very smart cat. He's very intuitive. He's very loving. He's one of my like I don't know. All of my cats have been very smart, but Tiggy's already smart.
My allergies are acting up. It does it every time the weather changes.
Now I'm full. Now I just want a cigarette. So I put my mirror over there. I put this mirror over here, and I put the sewing machine right there.
Yeah, I like to sew too, but I don't use the sewing machine half of the time.
See, when I'm sewing, I don't want to be sitting here looking at the wall and not know what's behind me. So I think that's why I like put the mirror there.
Yeah.
I like to be able to see what's behind me when I'm sewing,
Yeah. You can understand.
Facing the wall. So I got my kids' pictures up there, and I got my son's picture that I printed out of him. And then I got my little collage of my kids when they were little over here.
Well, that's cool.
Picture of me and my mama. No, that's hard to see that one.
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah. And then here's my doggy when she was like not this fat. She used to look so nice.
Yeah.
And then I put more plants up here.
Oh, some people do put stuff up there. Like here's my daughter's dogs. And that's my daughter.
Oh yeah, she's a tom girl. Is she a tom girl?
Yeah, she's a tomboy.
What are you doing, Shelby? What?
And I have lots of my cross stitchings on my wall. And one my friend sent me, and other crafts that I've done. I have all kinds of things on my wall. Except the one behind me, I haven't figured out what to put on that one yet.
I hate bare walls. And even in the kitchen, I had tea over here, right? I had like a bunch of tea and shit. I mean, all the tea and stuff is right there, and I haven't put it away yet. But last night, I'm like, I don't ever drink my tea. Why shouldn't I just put it away and then put my plants out here? And so I put some plants here. And it's kind of funny. I got a coffee cup here, and then I got my cream and sugar. because it's
You
a
can
kitchen. So I got my
find
coffee cup and my cream and sugar. And I got some glasses here that have things on it. It says, no working,
yeah.
drunken drinking, during drinking, or something like that. During drinking. And it says, live, laugh, and love. One of them.
Yeah.
This one I did today. I replanted this one today.
Oh, okay. Maybe that's what I should do with some of my coffee cups because I got so many.
I know
Just
these ones I actually got
personal.
from an older couple that passed away in the building, and they put a lot of those mugs in at the road, and I'm very picky what I drink out of. Okay, not that there's anything wrong with these mugs; they're perfectly good shape, but it's like they're all the same. I don't like the same mugs for
Yeah,
my coffee. Like if I drink out of one, I want to drink out of a different one the next time. So,
sure.
anyways,
I have lots
um,
of different ones.
so I decided to plant plants and pretty much all of my coffee cups that I had that I was not liking to drink out of. So
Yeah.
I did most of those ones. So what I have left is I have two teacups left here, just in case somebody comes over and we want a tea. I have these ones. These ones are cute.
Yeah.
And then this is my purple mug. It's not very big, but this is my purple mug. I
Yeah.
like it. It's like this color blue.
That's my mug.
Oh, that's a tall one. The thing about those ones is I did like them because of the size of them, but the thing is I always knock those ones over.
Well, this sits on my little table right here.
Look at those two over there. They're fighting. Look at them. I gotta watch my dog with her. She likes to tease her. They like to
Yeah.
tease each other, these two girls. The lighting isn't good. And
See, this is what I do. I when I craft, I do this kind of stuff.
oh
I
yeah,
buy
you almost look like you got a little altar there.
It's my trucks. I like my red trucks and my blue trucks and my and this is my wall of photographs.
That's enough. That's enough. I don't want you playing with the kitten like that. No more. Okay, get on the couch. Get on the couch. You can only do that with the monkey, okay? This is her monkey here. She's got a monkey.
Aww.
And it makes noises.
Yeah, I even have, oops, I just kicked my can. I even have a little angel. I cross-stitched that one.
Oh yeah, this is pretty.
That's for,
That would take a lot of work too.
yeah, and I've done these.
Oh, those are pretty.
I've done lots of cross-stitching, even this one above my kids.
Wow. You're pretty good at that.
Well, I'm doing an Air Force One for my friend now. Oh, and I've even done this one.
Oh, wow.
And my Indiana Colts football team. Yeah, I'm doing an Air Force One for my friend who was in the Air Force. He's retired now. And I'm doing another angel. Because I do this because all I do is sit around at home.
I know, we gotta find things to do, right? Especially what I already started my channel like in 2018, but I never really I was learning about it then. And then COVID hit, and then everybody was doing it, and then it's like, well, I'm still gonna do it. And I was like, well, I was already doing this before everybody else, so I'm just gonna keep doing what I'm doing.
Oh yeah. And I have, like I said, I have crafting, and these two that, see, my room's a mess. This small
Hey,
one.
crafty people are messy.
And this big one here, this is all these two are my quilting stuff. I quilt too.
That's good. And all those things that we learned when we were kids, they're all good things to learn.
My first quilt I did, I was 14.
Oh, wow.
And
My
I did it
first-
by hand. I didn't
My
use a
first time I
sewing
made
machine.
bread, I was 9. Yeah,
I
I
don't
was 9 when I
know.
first made bread. Shelby, that's enough. That's enough. If you hurt my kitten, I'm going to spank you. You got to talk to them like kids.
Yeah, people do.
Yeah, because she does not listening. That's not your toy. The kitten is definitely not your toy. This is your toy.
Yeah, there's all kinds of projects that I do around here. Squeaky toy.
Yeah, maybe I should put the camera up here, like by the floor. Oh wait, no. Oh wait, yeah, it
You
doesn't
know how
matter.
you
Like
were
I was just thinking, I was
You know
just
how
thinking
you
I was
were
gonna go take her out for a pee, but then I was like putting the camera up to see what she does when I leave. No, but I'm taking her with me, so that's no point in that.
You know how you were talking, you recycle things to put pens and pencils in? I use
Yeah.
little, these a friend gave me. These are metal. I have glue sticks in them. It's a little flower pot with a bird on it.
Aw, look at that
Hummingbird.
little birdie.
Yeah, I have glue sticks. And I got pens in the other one. This is my crafting little table. When I was telling you about the glass that I do,
Oh, yeah, you got some that are done already? Oh yeah, that's pretty. Did you do the hearts on there?
yeah, they're stickers. I put these stickers on there.
Do you put something to spray on to keep it on, or did they stay?
They're staying because I put a little bit of glue on it, hot glue.
Okay.
And I have my shot glass of my Jack Daniels.
JD, good old JD.
Yeah. And like I said, I do crafting. I even have a board here with the little clothespins that I'm getting ready to put something on. I put the butterflies on it.
On every clothespin?
Huh?
That'll be cool. Are you gonna like hang pictures on there?
Yeah, I'm gonna put some pictures on it.
That'll be
And
cool.
yeah, before I had some pictures on there of a soldier and a bride, and then a picture of the words that you say to each other when you get married.
I forget.
Heart and all that stuff. I saw a picture frame of that in Walmart, and I took a picture of it.
Hey, I think I would say my own shit. Like I think I would want to say my own things. I ain't not freaking agreeing to anything that other people made up. I freaking have my own stuff.
Well, I just took it, and I'm doing cross stitching right now of the 10 Commandments and the Lord's Prayer.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I have actually. Well, I found some books the other day. I have these like really like where Catholic came from and all that. Like I'm learning about all that, and then I have a book about where the archangels came from. Like so I'm gonna read that. All that stuff. I'm gonna read it. I'm trying to kill this one fly that's bugging me, and I don't know where it went now.
See, in my purse, I carry the, what do you call them?
I'm gonna stay live as long as I can. How long can you stay on StreamYard live at once?
I'm not sure. I even have these I read.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Those are like Bible Bible verses, affirmations, right?
Yeah, and they're like 30 days. thing. I keep that with me and I read that when I'm not cross stitching.
So yeah, I did fold my laundry finally, but it's sitting right here. I'm putting it away.
And in my cross stitching bag, it's my army purse. I have an army purse.
Oh yeah. I
And
made one. I made an army like a camouflage purse too, out of a pair of jeans, and I gave it to my friend.
And I keep this Bible thing in my purse, the New Testament. I keep that in my cross stitching bag.
I've all of this. These are all the skirts that I made. These skirts here are all the skirts I made, and on one of these days I'm going to make a video of like just modeling all the skirts that I've made with recycled clothes, and kind of sharing that. I've made a couple of like sewing videos, but I never really showed all of the things that I've made that I've actually made myself.
You should.
I know, and I that's why I kind of like put them all in one spot when I washed them.
Yeah.
So that way I can do it one day, and I'm gonna go put them away right now.
Get you a container that you're not using or something, and just like what I have, like this, put them in there and label the top with some tape or whatever, and write on there what's in it.
Yeah, no, but I mean, these are the ones that I wear all the time. These are my clothes.
Yeah.
But like, I was gonna like actually like separate them all and like, and then keep the ones that I made, keep them on one area, like so that way I can just do it easier and just say, okay, one day I'm just gonna try them all on and do the little modeling thing and talk about what I did and how I made it. I turned the air on in here too. Oh man, menopause is like, whew, 1 minute you're hot, then a minute you're freezing your butt off.
Yeah, I know.
It's crazy.
There. I'm not going to that stuff anymore.
Like, a person going through menopause is not a good person to decide what the temperature in a house should be. But if you, and a lot of people probably wouldn't like it. Like, like my son, he closes his door when it gets too cold in his, like, he closes the door. But I like it cool sometimes, and then I'd rather just put on my house coat because it's easier to take my house coat off when I do get hot again than it is for me to cool down once the air is hot. So yeah, I think though, like where you are, that is dry enough that as long as I had enough lotion and moisturizer for my skin, I think I'd be fine in that climate. We have so much humidity here.
Yeah, I have lots of lotion.
Oh yeah. So I would have to like for me, like every time I have a bath, I have to lotion my body up. And that's in my humidity area. So over there in a dry area, I would need double my lotion. And I would have so it'd be easier to live in an area like that because I would have less breakouts in my skin because what makes me break out is the humidity. Because I can't cool down fast enough when I'm overheating, and then sometimes the air conditioner will make me, if it's a really strong air conditioner, it will make my throat sore after a while. So I can't always be in air conditioning air either.
I can't either half the time. If there's a breeze going through, I have chronic bronchitis.
Oh yeah.
And I have emergency inhaler in case I need it. And even sometimes when I can't breathe, I use it. And
so so anybody else have like arthritis really bad, like really bad? Like what do you do when your ankles like hurt? Your ankles, your feet?
My feet, I have the burning arthritis. I stick them in ice cubes.
That's what mine does. It burns like where the bones are, like wherever my joints are, wherever my body has joints that are together. they all hurt, and it's all usually around it's when it's gonna rain. But my ankles are actually hurting. My like feet hurt. My feet hurt.
Yeah. I have the burning type of arthritis on my feet. And I have arthritis in my hand. That's why I do my cross stitching and my crafting and stuff like that and my
It
sewing.
exercises the hands. Yeah, I have it on my wrist. My mom actually had to get operated on her wrist.
You
She
got
had carpal tunnel.
carpal tunnel.
Yeah, my mom had that, and she had operated on both of her wrists. And it's kind of funny. Like my boss that I used to have, like she had that, and we actually ended up in the hospital at the same time. We went under the put to sleep at the same time. She had her wrist operated on, and I had my cervical cancer cells removed at that time, and we are in the hospital at the same time, me and her.
Wow.
And it's kind of funny. I've
Did
actually
they
been
put
thinking
you,
about her lately. I want to go to Leamington and visit her too.
did they put you in the same room?
No, we were just in a waiting room together. We were always working together, and we always talked all the time. There wasn't a day that didn't go by. Like I wasn't. None of us were allowed to really talk to other workers, but if we talked to our boss, we were allowed. And I'm a talker, so I would talk to her, and I would never get in trouble because I talked to her only. So we ended up becoming like kind of friends.
Do you have
Yeah.
another live coming on soon?
I don't
Because
know who's live. I don't even know. Nobody meant like
well,
I
I got a
never.
notification saying that you're coming live again.
Oh, maybe it's because of all of the readings I was going to do tonight that I didn't do. So all these people are going to be upset. All these people that are waiting for readings are going to be upset. But you know what? Sometimes we got to take care of ourselves before we can before we can deliver a proper message to other people.
Mm-hmm.
Did I say that right? A proper message, because
There's
those are messages that I have to bring across. If my mind isn't with it, how the heck am I supposed to bring these messages across to where people want to hear it?
Yeah, true. But what gets me is I know some of the YouTubes I watch, they need some time off too. And people think, well, why are they taking this much time off? Because I
I
watched
know, because
Darian from Germany.
people kind of get codependent attached to you when you become a YouTuber. They expect you to be there all the time when you say you're gonna, and sometimes we can't. And we didn't start the YouTube channel to be stressed out, so why let it stress us out? We started to share because we wanted to share with the world different things. We didn't start it to mess with our daily life, just to enhance it.
True.
So everybody needs time off, whether you're a tarot reader or a YouTube creator, whether you're a nomad, whether you're a pioneer, whether you're a crafter, whether you're anything.
You know the one goes to Germany, Darian goes to Germany. He talks about Germany a lot. Uh-oh, he froze. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You back yet?
Yeah, you're back.
Oh, I just saw another guest here. No, there's nobody else. Why does it say there was a guest there? Just me and you.
Yeah, that's it. And the
Oh,
same people that's been in here, sit in here. It still shows you got 7 and
let
only 2
let
people
me
in the front.
hit. I'm gonna invite. I'm gonna hit that and do the host the invite again.
Okay.
See if I still have it. Yeah, it was because I went into the other room. That's why.
Ah, okay.
What's going on? I hear a cat and it's meowing. Well, there you are. Why are you meowing? Why are you meowing, little bugger? I'm wondering if she's pregnant. She runs around like crazy. Like she'll. Oh, now I'm coming in here again. It will do it again. She runs around and she jumps like she'll jump this high
Yeah.
onto the wall.
It's that time where they like to play around and start running around like crazy.
Yeah, and there she comes in. Look at her.
Yeah.
Table. Trying to let you see what she does.
Yeah, I saw her running from behind there. Now she's running around. I see her. She wants to play. That's what she wants to do. She wants to play.
And then she'll go up to my son's door and she'll like jump at the like right at the like to the where the knob is. She'll throw herself right onto the door. It's like she's she's crazy. Hey Ronald.
Well, you do got some more people coming in now.
Yeah. No, I just wanted to do this tonight. I just wanted to hang out with all of you guys and like give you guys a chance to come to my panel. You know, I'm always on everybody else's panel, and I just thought let everybody come to my panel for a change. And while everybody was chatting, I will just I figure I would just organize my area to do what I'm gonna do next after do the rest of the readings, and then I'll probably do some make some dresses or something or some skirts, probably some skirts and some aprons. I want to do some aprons. Welcome, welcome. Anybody's welcome to my panel. Come speak. Come say hello.
Yeah, I was just telling Ronald hello.
Going round and around again, is it? So what are you working on? Are you working on anything?
Right now?
Uh-huh.
No.
Yeah, Red is not here anymore. She was here. She just popped in. She's somewhere else.
Yeah, she's on Amy's live.
I'll be right back. I'm not going to move I'm not going to move my screen because it just messes up when I do that.
How are you doing, Ronald?
Yeah, the top of my foot is hurting. Like the top of my foot. I need a foot massage. Someone need to come and give me a foot massage. Anybody local watching, come and give me a foot massage. Any of my friends are local, come and watch me. I mean, come watch me. Or that are watching, I mean, come and massage my foot. I do need a foot massage. Yeah, this one, look how big these ones are. Like they love growing. My plants love growing in the plastic pots, but they don't look the best in the plastic pot. I don't like to look at them at the plastic pot. But
I'm glad you're doing good, Ronald.
that's good to hear. You want to come up in the panel? I did post the link. I don't know how to make it what do you call it? Tag it on the top or whatever. How do you do that again?
I don't know how to do that.
Yeah, it doesn't give me the option on there.
I like that. Best offer I got today.
What, to come and give a foot massage? Do you live in Canada, Ontario? Where's that link? Oh, there it is. Put as, oh, I don't want to put it at timeout. No, I don't want to put the link in timeout. The heck, no. If you like, you've not been on panel ever? Well, today's just like, for all the people that are shy, even come on to my small little channel. Not everybody in the world will see you today, but it'll get you used to the panel. I only have 100 people. Well, 102 now. 102 people. So what you do is I'll post the link again. And then what you do is you click on that link and you just follow it. It'll guide you right in here, and then I will add you.
Yeah, please come up. Be fun to see you.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay on as long as it'll allow me to stay on StreamYard tonight, because I have organizing to do, and I'm usually do it by myself, and like it's boring to be in your own head all the time.
True.
So yeah, you just click on that, and once you click on that and you go through the thing, and it'll tell me that you're in the basement, and then I'll let you up, and then you'll be on here with us.
Yeah, it'd be nice to have someone else up here with us.
Yeah, I'm not sure if Will's gonna pop in. I don't know if he's gonna pop in, but I did send him a link. Normally he just pops in. I never ever send anybody a link, but today I did. And normally when I don't send Will a link, he always pops in. So I didn't think that, well, today I sent him a link because it's his birthday, and I figured he can come up here and we can all say happy birthday to him. But maybe he's celebrating somewhere else,
Yeah, true.
You need a mic. Your phone works. Like if you're on the phone, you don't need a mic.
True.
And if you're on a computer, you don't need a mic. I don't have a mic either. I have a computer and I do it on both. So your computer, your phone has a mic built in. Same mic that you use it'll use the same things that you use for Messenger or any other.
Because I'm on my phone and I'm using the mic on my phone.
Yeah. And some people are fancy and they have these like headphones and then they plug them into their phone.
Well, my headset that I always wear has a built-in microphone on the side of my ear on the headset.
I know my boys have those fancy ones. One day I'll get a fancy one like that.
Yeah, because like I said, my headset, this one here, it's built into the headset.
Yeah, that's the fancy one. That's what my son has too.
I have several different headsets.
I only have one that doesn't. I have a headset, but it doesn't have a microphone.
Yeah.
So if I want to hear something, I can hear things.
I didn't want the one that comes over your face because it blocks your face some. I don't like that.
Oh, so yours is right by the ear? Your talking thingy is right by the ear?
Yeah, it's right here on this mic with the cord. It's right there on that side.
Oh, okay. It's on the cord part. Okay. How much of those go
for? Not the cord, the headset.
Okay. How much of those go for?
Thing right there. It's right in there with underneath, because there's a button on the side that I can mute it or whatever. and I like my headset because there's times um, I use it because when my son's asleep, I use my headset.
Oh yeah. How old's your son?
He's doing good. He's in the front watching videos on his phone.
No, I mean, how old is your son?
He turned 30 last month on the 25th.
Oh wow. You have a 30? Oh wow. That's
I was
that's only,
21.
that's only 3 years younger than my last boyfriend.
My daughter was born when I was 25. My son was born when I was 26.
Oh wow,
Out
you
of
were
all
old.
my sisters, out of all my sisters, my 4 sisters, I was
Oh,
the
we have a
only
guest.
one.
We have a guest. Hold on. There we go. Add. Oh wow, you were. There we go. We have a new guest.
Out of all my sisters, my 4 sisters, I was
Oh, we
the
have a
only
guest. We have a guest. Oh, you gotta shut off one of the screens. You gotta shut off the YouTube. You gotta shut off the YouTube part of it.
Okay, how?
Out of all my sisters, my 4 sisters,
Oh, we have a guest. We have a guest.
How do I do that?
Oh, you gotta shut off one of the screens.
But how do I shut off a screen?
However, you get rid of. You gotta shut off the YouTube. Like you wipe it away.
Huh? How do I do that?
Oh, you gotta shut off one of the screens. Or mute it. Can you mute it?
But how do I shut off the screen?
However, you get rid of. You gotta shut off the YouTube. Like wipe it away.
Huh?
How do you do that, Hilda?
I don't know because I've never had to do that. Are you on 2 different devices or just one?
One. I just have one.
Okay, now I don't hear it echoing anymore.
Yeah, now it's not echoing anymore. I think you did it already. Yeah, whatever you did, it worked.
I didn't know what I did,
Where are you
but
from? Where are you from, Ron?
I'm from Iowa. I'm south
Iowa.
of Jones, Iowa.
Nice. So
I
you're
think-
from there, right, Hilda? You're from that area?
No, I'm from Texas. I'm in Texas.
Isn't that
El
close
Paso.
to each other?
No, that's
Yeah,
way far away.
1,000 miles apart.
I'm on
Yeah,
Ontario,
Missouri
Canada.
and
I'm the farthest
Kansas
away.
and Oklahoma.
Wow,
I've been through
Oklahoma.
there. Where you live, I've been through there. When I got to drive my vehicle.
Yeah.
So why are you not driving right now?
It needs a lot of work.
Oh, okay.
All the work I got to do to it costs more than what I bought it for.
Time to get a new vehicle, girlfriend.
I know. I can't afford a lot of these new vehicles. It's like $500 or $600 a month, and I can't afford that.
Trying to figure out what to do next here now. So it's hard to like decide, and that's what I always do. Half of the time that I spend in my house trying to organize is trying to decide what I'm doing.
True.
Yeah.
That is
I just
true.
bought a used minivan for $1,300 in '99, so that's all I could afford.
Well, I bought this one outright. This last vehicle cost me $1,800, and I didn't know it had all these issues.
My last car, well, my car that I own now, I bought it in 2016, I think, is when I started buying it, and then I ended up I worked at a place for a year, and so I qualified for a loan, but it was with the friggin' highest rate of loans that you could ever imagine to be getting. So it took me 4 years to pay off a $10,000 car that ended up costing me like probably $30,000 or $20,000.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's sad.
So yeah, I'm never doing that again. But there was times when we were scraping by just to make it by, just to pay my damn car payment. But now I have it, and now I'm trying to keep it good. But I need a bigger vehicle because I have a camper now that I invested in. I bought a camper for $100, and it was a good deal. I couldn't pass it up, and now it's sitting there, and I haven't finished it, and it had some water leaks, so I had to fix that. I have all the supplies for it, but I just haven't done the work.
Yeah.
Things came, things happened. My brother passed away and stuff, and everything just like my plans to go traveling kind of went a little bit, right? So it's like I still want my camper. I still like my hippie camper. I still want to go traveling, but it's not going to be like it's going to be to festivals. What I wanted to do originally, I want to travel to all the festivals and like sell my crafts, do my tarot reading. I'm a tarot reader too. I'm a spiritual light worker. Oh yeah. So
I think I subscribe to both channels.
Okay, awesome. Thank you. So yeah, I just want to keep working on my destiny, and whoever follows my destiny, I'm thankful to have them with me. And I'm not a religious person, but I'm a very spiritual person. I think everything we do affects our spirit, so we always have to think about there's always repercussions for everything, and sometimes our spirit pays for it the most, our soul, you know what I mean? Like our soul is like something that is like always holds us back, or something that, you know what I mean? Like, anyways, learn to deal with that kind of stuff, and finding out what energy that you have around you is not yours. And, sometimes sometimes we're in places where we shouldn't be, and we feel, like we feel these energies, but it's not our own energy that we're feeling.
True.
So never stick around where you don't like never stay where you don't feel good. Even if you're watching something and it makes you feel in any way bad, there's sometimes I watch stuff and it literally makes me sick to my stomach, or it'll give me a headache, it'll do something. And if it does any of those things, I'm out of there.
Yeah, that'd be the best thing to do.
Yeah. Well, there's a lot of things that people are realizing nowadays is real, and that's just people can send you negative things. People can, if you're not protecting yourself with the highest good of all.
Yep.
True.
Anyways, yeah, I wasn't on here to talk about that, but I always end up talking about that. You know what I mean? It's just natural.
That's who you are.
That's who I am. It always was, even before I had my channel.
Yep. That's why I
only have few friends. I only have few friends. Only certain people get me, and that's okay, because we don't get everybody.
No.
So what's your sign?
Huh?
What's your astrology? What's your astrology? Sorry.
LS. April Fools.
Oh, Aries. April Fools. It's kind of funny. We were just talking about cars and stuff. That is actually, it was in April, and it was around April Fool's Day when I bought my car, and then there's that suspense time, that the couple days suspense of like, are you gonna get it? Are you gonna get it? Are you gonna get it? And I was like, oh man, I'm not getting it. I was like so down on myself, and all of a sudden they called me and they said, yeah, you got it. And it was like, I think it's April Fool's. I'm like, no, you're messing with. Don't tell me this, because if you're fooling me, you guys are business people. You cannot be playing fool jokes. No, you got it. Okay, come and get your car. All right. I remember that day.
Yeah, and April
now I want to buy a bigger one. I want to buy like a little Hummer.
SUV fine too.
A Hummer too.
Like the little Hummers, the ones that are like an SUV.
I guess the Hummers I just thought was 1 and 2s. I don't know.
My mom's neighbor has one.
Mm.
I should just make him sell me his.
If I get a Hummer, I want a Humvee that looks like the military one.
I want mine to be like all friggin' chicked out, man, like girly out.
Oh no, I
'Cause,
would
like-
camouflage it in pink and purples instead of the
Think
army
of
green.
Campbell.
You see, it's like my Hummer is gonna be like me. It's gonna be like I'm gonna be like sensitive and sweet on the outside, but mess with me, and you'll see. You know, I mean, you see the harder side, right? Which is like the Hummer is like the harder side, right? But if
Yeah.
you're all grilling it out, then it'll look cute, and then like don't mess with it. It's a Hummer.
I asked a friend of mine once, I said, can you turn a tank into a like a Hummer? He says, why? I said, so I can run people over. And he goes, why? I said, when they piss me off, I just want to run over their cars.
What are you trying to be, a friggin' Hitler?
No.
I'm German. I can talk about that guy because I'm part German. So like I heard he did that to America, didn't he? He ran a bunch of people over. Years and years. One of the wars was like that, wasn't it? One of the wars was like
No, he did it to both sides. He did it to both sides. Anybody that said something wrong, he kind of went after them. No matter if you're German or whatever.
Yeah, he didn't care.
He didn't.
Israel, no way.
my ancestors left the country. I think before it all that happened. I think, or while it was happening or whatever. They're the ones that got away.
Yeah.
Yeah, if they didn't get away, you wouldn't be here.
Uh-huh.
That's the truth. You wouldn't be here if they didn't get away. That's
Yeah,
what
was it 2007? I watched a movie about like that happened with the, have you guys watched the movie Little Boy or The Boy in Striped Pajamas?
No.
No.
It's about that war. It's about the Hitler War and stuff and about what he did. And
I've watched documentaries of things that he done.
well, it's a documentary movie about what happened back then.
Well, I watched a documentary where one of his own officers, his little boy, because they lived near one of the
That's
concentration
the
camps.
little boy in striped pajamas. That's what the movie is about. That little boy ended up going into the camp. One of the guys that worked for him, little boy went into the camp because they lived so close to where the burn place was where they burn all the bodies. Yeah, and they used to smell it. The lady would say that she didn't even know what her husband did for work. Like the lady didn't even know.
No,
And the kid didn't know either. And so they made friends with those kids that were going to get killed. And they were all made to believe that he was going to go to his dad. Well, he did, but not where he thought.
Mm.
True.
And then that little boy ended up dying. And that was one of their own.
Yeah, I saw a clip of it on YouTube.
Yeah, that's the movie I was talking about.
Different things and documentaries, and it's like some of the things they show is like.
You're echoing
Wow.
now. You're going out.
Me?
Yeah, you're coming back now. But you were sounded like I don't know, like a sound.
Oh, that was my son coughing. I mean sneezing. Sorry, that was my
No,
son.
your video was going out and it was sounding like I don't know, like a
Something with your mic.
Yeah.
With my mic. Oh, okay.
I ain't getting no work done, you guys. What? You give me some ideas. I was trying to make my study area, my area where I'm going to study, because I like to have a spot where I can just sit down and study.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. This is what I do in the days when I don't really feel like doing anything. I end up doing something because I don't like when I do nothing, because then I feel like crap about myself.
Yeah.
I don't feel very productive when I don't do something in a day.
Yeah. when you asked me if I was doing sometimes I read Red's book
Mm.
that I've got.
Oh yeah, I gotta send her I gotta send her my address so that way she can send me her book too. She said it's gonna send me one.
The
And then I was
poems,
gonna send her something too.
the poems are so beautiful.
Yeah, she does a good job.
Yeah, she sent me one of her books and stickers and stuff, and it was like, wow. I haven't figured out where I'm going to put the stickers yet.
I'm working on my own Oracle cards until like my own.
Oh yeah.
Oracle astrology cards I'm working on, but they've been on the works for a while. But I kind of put them behind. I have, like I said, I have a lot of projects that I go in different times.
Oh yeah.
And here's my bag of crocheting stuff. I do the scrunchies, but now that I have short hair, I won't be using as much, but I can still make them to sell them. I have enough though right now to sell. Like I have like a whole spindle full.
Well, my hair's pinned up right now because I need to wash it, and it looks.
I thought it was longer than what you have it there look like. I thought
it's about like that.
yeah, I thought it was longer, and I was like, did she cut her hair? I know I did.
I won't cut my hair really short again. I did that once, and from behind, someone told me I look like a guy, and I said, "Oh, that's it. That's it. I'm never having my hair short again."
That's it. Then you should have said, "Wow, you haven't seen his muscle yet." No, I was kidding.
I don't have any muscles. It's all flab. Because
I always tell people I'm a woman.
Yeah.
You know what is a woman? She's both. She's masculine and feminine. She's the empress. She's everybody. She's she's empress. She's like she's like Mother Earth. So she can be masculine too. Well, I've
I'm
learned
not
that.
going to argue with two women. Not me.
No, but okay.
Yeah,
So what is masculine and what is feminine? Okay, masculine is more logic. Feminine is more emotions. Okay, so don't we all have emotions?
I do.
Yeah. So we all have feminine in us, and we all have masculine. We all have logic. And back in the day, they always used to think that women weren't logic and women were just like the emotional ones. So yes, we were looked at as just the feminists, the feminines, but we're not. We're both. We're all both. But we are women, so we're first. We're women first. So we have more sensitive side than male do, and males will be more reasonable than females were because there is no emotion in reason. I mean, there's no reason in emotion. See, I got confused now. But there is no reason in emotion. We don't have a reason why we have an emotion. We just have it. Like today, like I haven't felt like crying for a while. Okay, so I'm watching this one reading, and this girl was reading, and she's like, man, I feel like I'm going to cry right now. And what she was reading made me cry at that moment. I did not feel like crying. I just woke up. I just had my first coffee, listening to my reading, and I'm just like, and whatever she was saying, it was triggering all these memories that made me cry, but there was a reason for it.
Yeah.
And she as a reader didn't even know that. And it wasn't a personal reading. It was a general reading. So, yeah. I don't tell other readers who I watch because I don't want my energy to be like, I don't want them to think about me or have my energy that way or, and then focus on me, on my energy.
Yeah.
True.
I like it to be sent by my guides. Whatever reading they guide me to is the one that I listen to. The one I sounds like I want to hear this. It's the one I listen to. The one I sound like, oh, okay, this doesn't even sound like my story. I don't listen to it. That's how you're discerning what is your reading and what is not. And even if it sounds like it's your reading, if it is a general, there are always going to be parts that is not going to be part of your reading because it is going to be
Yeah,
other
because
people.
it's
There's going to be little messages for
people.
other people. Yeah,
Yeah.
I've learned that's how they work. Like I used to get all pissy, like if I was following a reader, this before I started reading, when I followed a reader and if they, I used to get pissy if the reading didn't resonate with me. I was like, what? They don't get me today?
Yeah.
And then you'd hear readers sometimes saying, you know, like, and don't make the reading fit.
I got a reading once here in El Paso on the other side of the mountain. It was for free, and she read it. The card said I was going to be traveling in that year, and I'm like, really? And she goes, yeah, before the end of this year, you'll be traveling. You'll have your soulmate and everything. And I'm like, okay. So I waited and waited and waited. And it was like, everything she said was false.
So the thing is about readings is that, you know, the reader should never say, you're going to do this. They're not supposed to predict. Okay. They can tell you where as you're doing things right now, as your energy is right now, what your mind is right now, this is what it's leading you to do. So if there's anything that you don't like about it, you can change that. It's just a forecast of what can happen. It's never to the T, this is going to happen or this is going to happen.
Well, she kept saying before the end of the year, before that year, and that was like 10 years ago.
Traveling can mean anywhere. Did you go to the store?
But she said I would be going with my soulmate.
We have many soulmates, and not all of them are romantic. Were you hanging out with someone that brought you a lot of joy and it made you, you know, that?
Yes.
Well, then, you know, there's different ways that we have our soulmates. Not every soulmate is romantic.
True.
So maybe some of the messages you didn't understand. I mean, she didn't help you understand them.
Well, she kept saying that this person was my soulmate. Him and I would be traveling. But she never mentioned my kids or anything. She only mentioned him. And at the time, I was getting divorced from my ex-husband.
See, back in the day when the people did reading, they never put a time in it. They never put a time to it. Like they never gave you a time. So that's what I never liked about the way things used to be, because when you did get a reading from someone, you're like, okay, now how long is this reading supposed to last? You know what I mean? Like how many years? How many years? You know, I went on one reading, $40 I paid one time, and I went on the same reading for like 10 years. And I'm just like, when is this reading ending? When is all the shit that his reading told me? Isn't a lot of that shit happened? But like, you know, they never told me when the reading was ending. And that's the problem. People need to say when this reading, when to let go of the reading, you know, and move on to new energy. Because you're going to get stuck. You're going to get stuck in a certain energy that you don't even want to be in.
Yeah. So when
I had somebody once tell me at a bar when I was working in the bar, he said he got a reading once and he said he'll never do it again because he kept thinking about everything that the reader said, and then everything he was paranoid about his life all of a sudden. You know, it's because he kept thinking about it for years too.
Well, she did tell me that reading, and when it never happened, after that I said the heck with it, because I don't believe in what she said and everything, because she wasn't being true and everything. She told my sister the same thing.
I don't predict stuff. I don't do prediction readings. I do readings on your energy, what you're doing, where this could lead you. This is advice that if you need advice, because I use my angel cards, my angel tarot cards always give you advice. And it's not my advice, it's the card's advice. And so that people can take that advice too, because nobody, you can take we do the same thing as our friends. We could take some of their advice, and some of their advice we never take. They can have their opinion, but you know what I mean? There's certain things we would never do just because our friends think that we should. The same
True.
thing with advice. Like, if it's bad advice that you're getting, don't take it.
Oh, yeah.
Yep, that's how it goes.
So what do you do for life, for living?
Oh, I'm on SSDI.
What does that do? I mean, what someone like that do?
Disability.
You're on
Oh, yeah.
SSI?
Me too.
I'm just on SSI.
The way I look at it is like, because we get the way I look at it is like what I do for my life right now, even though I'm on a disability, I'm still giving to people. I'm still volunteering. This is volunteering what I do on my channel, on my other channel. They're all free readings. Well, the ones I post weekly, those are all free. So that's pretty much volunteering. And so if the government pays me for being unable to be on my feet and working and not being able to be around people, there's still stuff we can do.
True.
And if we learn it good, then we can actually make a living off of it.
If I'm making faces, it's because my legs hurt really bad. Well,
it's okay. We can all make faces. My ankle, my foot is hurting. Like right here. Okay. Right here, my foot is hurting, right in here.
Yeah.
Mm.
Get you
like
some
right
ice cubes.
I know, I have Flintstone toes.
Well, since your feet are hurting, put your feet in some water. Some warm water.
I do have a foot spa. I don't want to sit down though. Like, I'm sitting here right now, but I want to actually do some stuff. So I don't want to be sitting here having my feet in a foot spa right now. But that would be good.
Right now, this is what my legs are doing right now. They're swollen.
Oh, you should get those socks. My sister got these socks. They have I
can't wear those.
No, they have copper in them.
No, I can't wear them.
Oh.
I can't wear any socks. Any type of sock.
That's what I should do. I should get those socks.
I have orthopedic socks too from the orthopedic, but I can't wear them because the swelling is too bad.
No, but the copper, if you have arthritis, the copper ones, they're like the tight ones, like but they have copper in them.
Yeah, but I can't have copper on me. I turn green.
No, it's in the socks, and copper helps with arthritis.
I know. My dad used to wear copper bracelets for his arthritis, but I can't wear anything with copper in it or wear copper because I turn green.
Oh, my dad used to kill batteries on his watches.
So do I.
My dad was so powered in his energy that he killed batteries. He sucked out the energy out of the batteries.
I could even wear a watch hanging right here on my shirt. I would kill it. I have too much acid in my body.
Yeah, I thought maybe it was just my dad was a Southern person too. My dad was a Southern guy too. Like, we were from Mexico, right? We were born in Mexico, so that's probably all of the stuff in the air there and all the stuff in the ground. I wonder if there's gold where my mom used to have a dream there was gold. Like, we have our property, and then across the yard, across our road was where the cows would go grazing all the time. Like, all the people's cows would go grazing there.
Yeah.
And my mom used to have dreams that there was gold, and she used to go dig there in certain areas when she tried to remember where the spot was. But my parents never had those, those things that
metal detector.
Yeah, they never had that. My mom just used her dream, and she never did find the gold. But I'd like to actually go back to my stomping grounds and see if I can find some gold there.
Well, the thing
In
is, the metal
Mexico?
detector, it's
Yeah.
just used when you're at the beach.
Did you know in Mexico they used to, when the war was going on back in the day, that they buried a lot of gold back then?
Mm-hmm.
There is gold out there to be found.
People are still looking for it.
Yeah.
People gonna look for gold until they find it all.
Yeah. Well, if there's any of their ancestors left, I wouldn't suggest going to again go to the area where the gold might have been buried, where they may be looking. But I mean,
Yeah.
if they're all the ancestors are gone, then there's gold, free gold, man.
No, because the government will take it.
Not if the government didn't find it.
The government over there is very greedy.
No, but if it was on somebody's land and you
The
found it on
government-
your own land,
Over there, if that country's so corrupt, the government will take it away. They don't care.
no, not if it's on your own land. We don't own our land anymore over there, but we did
Yeah.
have land and it is sold, but
Well, in Mexico, it doesn't matter if you own the land or not. They'll still take it.
I know them.
It's gotten worse over there.
They'll come and kidnap you from your own yard. And that's the word. That's what happened to my brother-in-law.
Because right now, they come over here and they kidnap people from here,
Yeah.
especially the drug lords over there.
Mhm.
Well, it does. They don't even have to be in any of that stuff. They can just be totally innocent people, old couples even.
Mhm.
I heard like a couple of years back that somebody had to go back and protect their parents because
Mm.
there was someone coming to say, "Give us money, and if you don't give us money, we'll hurt your family."
Yep.
Hmm.
Because over there, the cops are so corrupted, it's not fun.
Well, you know who's in charge, and we don't want to say his name on my channel because I don't ever want to attract that kind of people on my channel. But you know who's in charge. If you've been watching documentaries about that, then you know who I'm talking about, and we don't even want to say that because he's everywhere. I watched all of his documentaries. We won't give him a name, but we all know who we're talking about.
Oh, yeah. So what do you do at home up there in Iowa?
Oh, not much. Watch too much YouTube.
Hey, I don't watch TV anymore. I haven't watched in over 10, 11 years. Because everything's reruns and the shows they watch, they put
We
out
don't watch
are so
TV
stupid.
anymore. We watch YouTube now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's all I am. I'm on my tablet, laptop all the time. I have 3 TVs and haven't had them on for I don't know how long. I did hook up one to this laptop, but that's all I would have a TV for.
Oh, I've put stuff up on the TV before from my phone.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a smart TV, so I can have my YouTube on my TV just with the remote.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, mine not a smart TV, but I have to run a wire from it to the laptop, but I don't anymore.
Well, my son gets me everything that's like smart technology or anything that's like upgraded stuff. That's something my son has gotten me. Well, he's gotten it for himself, and then he's left it for me when he goes and moves out, and he doesn't have room to put it. It stays with me. The same with my deep fryer. My son had already lived on his own in Alberta, and then he came home and he brings me all the stuff. And then he moves out again, and then he doesn't take it. I got a deep fryer. I got, what else? I got a bunch of dishes, stuff like that. Pans. He always gets new pans and pots. Every time he like moves into his own place again, he like gets new pots and pans. Like,
Must be nice.
well, he works hard. Like when he works, he works hard, and like he was off for a little bit through COVID too, and so you know he kind of had to go back to work because like his credit cards, he has credit cards, so he's a very responsible kid, and he's 26, so he's very responsible for his age.
Mm-hmm.
He always works hard. When he ups his bills, he also pays them. So he's very mature when it comes to that. Very responsible. Very proud of him that way. And he's rebuilding his car right now. His car is not working, so he just got a job a little while ago, 4 months ago. So and then he moved out and he's working on his car right now. He's rebuilding the transmission, parts of it, well, part of it. So he has his whole engine out. So he decided to paint the engine and make it all nice and stuff on his car. So I may have a little mechanic on my list on my hand one day, and that'll be awesome. My dad was a mechanic, so that would be awesome if my kids could
that'd be good.
carry on that trade. And it is handy to have a mechanic in your family, I gotta say. A lot of crooked mechanics out there that rip you off.
There's certain stuff I know how to do.
Sorry, what?
There's certain things I know how to do on vehicles. My dad taught 5 girls.
Yeah. My dad had 4 girls, 2, 3 boys. 7
There's
in our
only
family.
one boy in my family, my brother. He's the only one. He's the oldest.
Oh, yeah.
And then there's my adopted sister, me, my other sister, my other 2 younger adopted sisters.
I'm making some coffee.
If I make something, it'll be hot cocoa or tea.
I'm not a big tea drinker, and if I do drink tea, it's like chamomile, or I do like the chai tea sometimes. But I have to have honey because I don't like it with sugar. I like it with honey. When it's tea, I like it with honey.
I do that with my raspberry tea.
And I don't like fruit teas unless it was cold. I probably could drink them cold.
I drink them cold too. I make a big pot of raspberry tea, put some honey in it, and then I put it in the fridge, and then I have it cold.
Be good with some vodka.
I don't have any vodka right now.
I don't either. I drank it the other night when I got drunk.
Yes, I remember.
I hadn't drank in like over a year. Like I don't drink because it's my birthday. I don't drink it because it's New Year's. I'm not one of those people that's constantly, oh, something's going on, gotta drink. But
when you drank, you kind of went off on somebody.
Oh, yeah, there was a good reason for it. And yeah, and we all got over it, right? Queen of Swords came out a little bit, but that's okay. Sometimes if you're scared of her, then can't handle me anyway. So a couple of people that I did unsubscribed or whatever on my channel after that, it's okay. They can't handle me.
Well, what got me is he got mad because I didn't know the politicians' names. And I said, because I don't really care.
Yeah, let's not even talk about that because he's not here to talk about it. So, and he did apologize and all that. So let's just move on from that conversation. See, that's why I don't like to get drunk, is because people always want to remind you what you said. I don't really care, because that's why I went and got drunk, is because I wanted to say something I'm not going to be judged for because I'm drunk.
Yeah.
That's when all the other stuff comes out, when you get drunk, and then people look at you like
No, the truth just comes out, and it comes out bluntly, and I'm already a blunt person to begin with, so
yeah.
And I didn't say anything that night that I wouldn't have said if I was sober. Okay, I just wanted to let everybody know that I know enough about myself nowadays that I thought about what I was going to say before I said it.
Oh, it's no worse than what I did. I went to the doctor's office because I wasn't feeling good. I went to the emergency room and they gave me some good medication. Came home and I chewed out my friend. He was using my couch because he didn't have a place to live. Because he treated me like dirt. And after I came home, I just let him have it with both barrels.
Both barrels.
The next day, I did not remember it, but my son and my friend told me about it, and I went, I did what? And they said, yeah, he didn't know what to do. His eyes were real big and his mouth kept dropping. And I'm like, well, he deserved every word of it because I do not like being treated like crap.
See, sometimes I get women out of their emotions and into their logic. I just thought of that. I always thought of that because a lot of times if I was like friends with someone that was couple, right? And if the male felt like insecure about his woman or whatever, because if she stood up for herself or whatever, so a lot of times the males didn't like that because they didn't like her being friends with me because I helped her to stand up for herself. But like I can teach anybody logic, and I can teach men too emotions. I can teach men how to open up their emotions, but I also can teach women how to open up their logic side and not just always be emotions because men don't like that anyway. So why do they want to keep them there? Like I'm not saying because you're only one man in here, but why?
Yeah.
This is a message for all men out there. Why not allow your women to be logic if you don't want them always emotional? Why keep them so emotional if you don't want them that emotional? The only reason that women get emotional is about something that's upsetting them.
Yeah.
And it logically upsets them.
Mm.
Yeah.
Or some men, not all men, some.
Men have to look at the logic side of why women get upset, why women have emotions, or why women get emotional. And if they don't want a women emotional, allow women to be more logic about it.
And sometimes it's reverse, and sometimes it's reverse.
Yep.
There is a lot of men that are more feminine than they are masculine, and sometimes we wish that men would be a little bit more masculine and just like, like when I say that is like, if a man is not strong enough to tell his buddy to F off and back off, if his buddy was spitting on his girlfriend or saying anything rude to his girlfriend, if he doesn't have the balls to do that, then he might as well be a friggin' female.
True.
In my eyes. If he can't tell and if he takes his buddy's side, there's no logic in that. There is absolutely no logic in that.
True.
Yep.
So I don't know what happened there, but that happened to me. So I don't know what happened there. I don't know if there was two males that were very feminine and I don't know what happened because that's what it seemed like. Because that was what that person made themselves look like. They made themselves look like they chose the same side as them over the person that took care of them and took care of their home and their little kid and everything.
Yeah.
There's no logic in that one. Logically, he would have taken my side, but
Yep.
But that's something like, I can't explain that. I can't explain that because we don't talk to each other.
Yep.
We ghosted each other after that, pretty much. Well, I dated someone after not dating for like 10 years, not dating someone just because I went through a very traumatic relationship. And so I didn't date for like 10 years. And then I finally dated someone and it lasted for like a year. And then we broke up and then got back together. And then a couple months later, and then it really blew up. It blew up because I stood up for myself.
Yeah, a lot of guys don't like that.
And that's okay. I'd rather be single because my mind is not as overwhelmed now that I'm single again than it was then.
Yeah.
And that's what I mean. Like, when we date someone, we take on their energy too. If they're down in the dumpster, we're going down there with them.
Mm-hmm.
Until they pull themselves out or want to pull themselves out of that dumpster.
True.
I guess that's why I've been single for 13 years.
And like the way, and that's the part that we want to be in a relationship with, is because like everything we do alone. And why we want to be in a relationship? We want a relationship because we're lonely, right? So
Mhm.
Yeah.
what can a single person do that can get over that loneliness? Well, we can put that creative imagination that we have for the next person, we can put that to use and create something that will bring us happiness and that doesn't make us think of, oh, someone that's holding us in their arms or whatever, saying, giving us nice compliments or whatever. Do something that you love for yourself.
Yeah, that's why I like about the YouTube, the different band people that I travel. They aren't really about themselves. They're just doing their own lives and living for the day and not just having a good time.
Yeah, and hang out with friends whenever. And my coffee maker needs to be cleaned again. Seriously.
Do you run vinegar through it?
Yeah. But we probably make like 3 or 4 pots a day between me and my son. Like we both drink coffee all day. That's our drink. That's our to-go-to drink. Coffee.
Okay.
I don't know why he started it, but he's my mama's boy. I wish he did everything I did. He doesn't do the creative side, so he can't say, "Oh, I'm doing that because mom does it," because he doesn't do everything else I do. He doesn't come and help me with crafts. Or yesterday he says, "I want to. Why don't you? I thought you said you were going to make some peanut butter cookies." I said, "Well, I changed my mind. By the time he did the dishes, I was like, I don't feel like it now." But I said, like, if you want to make cookies with me, we can make cookies. But if you want me to do it alone, I probably won't do it.
True.
So I didn't do it.
Hmm.
If you want something done, then you got to help me. Sorry, I'm going to bang that for a minute. I'm going to turn my mic off for a minute.
She got quiet.
Yeah, I turned my mic off because I was banging it for a minute, and then it started going, and then it started coming again.
I have one of those coffee makers you put the little cup things in.
Oh, your fancy ones. Yeah, I got this one, the cheap ones.
It was given to me. My brother gave it to me for a single cup.
Oh, I do have another one. I literally just put this one in my room. So when I start doing readings, I will probably drink a whole pot like of this one. So I got my little one, my little pot. So I put that one in my room, and I'm going to start making my own coffee in my room, my office, while I do readings.
I use mine for hot cocoa. I don't use it for coffee. I don't drink coffee.
You don't drink coffee at all?
No, I tried it and I didn't like the taste of it. I even put creamer and all that stuff in it, and I still didn't like it.
My dad didn't drink coffee. My dad was like that. He drank pop though a lot. I don't drink
coffee either.
You don't drink coffee either?
Nope.
I love the way it
tea.
smells when you wake up. I love my soldiers in my cup.
Yep.
I always say I like my soldiers in my cup. See, Folgers?
Yeah.
I call it soldiers in my cup.
Those make good planners.
Yeah, like, look, I did some. I did do some. Watch. I've already done it. I already done it.
Yeah, you know what I did with those? I took some of my scrapbooking paper and I wrapped it around it to make it look really good.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
I was going to do that. I was going to paint some of them, but I haven't done it. So that's like, when I do that, I like I will paint it whenever I feel like wanting to paint something and I don't have a canvas. Then I'll go paint a planter.
Hmm.
Or
Yeah,
I'll paint my coffee table because I started painting my coffee table, but I haven't finished it yet.
yeah. You know how I'll send you one of these? I'll paint it and put some flowers on it and
Aw,
put the stuff in it.
and then I'll keep it. And you know what? Like I could actually, did you know that I could send you guys poto plants? You can send them.
Hmm.
What you have to do is put them in paper towel and
Yeah.
wet the paper towel and then put them in plastic bags and then
Mhm.
you put them in a box with all the fluffy stuff or whatever
Yeah.
so that they don't get damaged and they do survive.
Hmm.
I've seen somebody unboxing on YouTube
Yeah.
plants that they ordered. I'm like, what? You can order plants like over the internet?
Yeah.
So I literally could send you guys plants, but they couldn't be in pots though. They have to be just
Yeah.
the
In the paper
cuttings.
towel. Yeah. They even make little tubes you can buy to put flower plants in.
Hmm.
Yeah,
With little
because same as the
water on it.
roses. Yeah.
Yeah. And you put like paper towel or whatever inside it, little pieces of it with water, and it keeps it like that too.
Yeah.
A friend of mine did that a few times, sending it to different states to her kids.
Hmm.
To plant like a
Mhm.
tree of life.
Yeah. Like the potos, they would be very like they're strong enough to be sent like that, like something like this. Like these ones are already rooted. This one here is already rooted,
Yeah.
and it's got 3 leaves. Wait, I hate where this camera is. I never know
Yeah,
where
I
this
see it.
camera is.
I
Yeah.
see it. Because the way the light's hitting it too. So
Yeah. I did plant a bunch of them. I planted a bunch of them tonight.
remember last night on Kenny's
Kenny?
live? Yeah, and what you call it said he was going to do a cooking video.
Yeah.
Yeah, traveled by Mike. Alon, travel America. Alon.
Yeah, he did a cooking. He's doing a cooking, and I just it popped up. I'm looking at it on my other phone. He's making steak
Steak.
on a grill.
Must be
I
nice.
am not about to start watching cooking videos right now because I just had spaghetti and I need to stop eating. And I've been eating lately a lot, and I don't eat like that. And I'm not
Oh, I
pregnant.
wondered when Red and them showed your video. I just wanted to reach to the phone and grab it.
I made that soup, yeah.
And then when everybody shows food, and he said he was doing a cooking video, this is when he's out on one of his camping trips or somewhere. And
Where's
he's
Ed?
cooking up-
What's Ed been up to? I haven't seen Ed live in a minute. For a while, he goes like live for a lot, and then all of a sudden Ed doesn't. I did talk to Ed the one day. He said he was going to come and visit me one day, like to Ontario.
Have you ever met Lance?
Mm-mm. No, Lance and his wife, they've been everywhere, but they don't come to Goderich area either, so haven't seen them. We have a lot of things to see in Goderich, and it's only like 5-10 minutes away from where I am, Clinton. I lived in Goderich before. And we had that tornado that happened a couple of years ago here, and I predicted that before it even happened. Well, I didn't predict it was a tornado, but it happened.
Yeah.
And it's funny, I moved away from here. The tornado happened here exactly a year later after I left. So then I went to move to Leamington, which where my sisters were living, and we weren't getting along. So I ended up moving to Wallaceburg, where my ex-boyfriend's family lived. So I ended up going there, and they helped me out with emotionally supported me while I was there. Anyways, while I was in Wallaceburg, the tornado in Goderich happened. And also, while I was in Wallaceburg, the tornado in Leamington happened.
Wow.
So I missed both of those tornadoes, and there was a reason why I didn't get on with my sisters. I wasn't supposed to be there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And so, yeah, so I missed both of those tornadoes, but they happened in those towns that I ended up living in.
Wow.
And a tornado happened in Goderich. It happened on a day that I was supposed to go to court for my kids, to fight for my kids from my ex-husband, the asshole.
Mm.
And he was trying to keep my kids from me.
Mm.
So I had to go to court and whatever. And anyways, I had just gotten a job because I had left a bad situation here. And so 3 months later, I finally got a job like up there. Once I moved from Wallaceburg back to Leamington, it took me like 3 months to get a place there. And while I was doing that, my ex was being a dick. So he tried to sabotage me. And so anyways, I ended up getting a job, a place to live with my kids, a job. And I let him have my youngest one so I could focus on the work and getting an apartment for us. And I was staying with my sister at the time. And while I was doing that, he was starting court case and trying to get me to trying to fight me for the kid, right? Because he was ordered to pay child support. That's the only reason. And so he tried to fight me for my kid. I had really bad car. My car didn't even hold gas. It was leaking gas. And I could not make it to the court. And I was ordered to go to court. And he knew I couldn't make it there. So that's why he did it. He tried to sabotage me. So I couldn't take time off of work because I had just started a new job. I couldn't get there because I didn't have a vehicle to get there. All I could do is pray and cry and pray. I didn't want to lose my children or my child. And I was so pissed off at work because they wouldn't allow me to take work off and all that. And all I had left is prayer. I went home and I prayed. And that Sunday, on Monday was court or Tuesday was court. On that Sunday, hit the tornado. And the tornado hit the courthouse. Took out the courthouse. You know, the power of God is greater than any power. And I saw that then. And I told my ex-husband about that, and he just laughed at me.
They always do.
Yeah.
He laughed at me, didn't believe that. So, and now I'm working for God. But I do it my own way because God understands that these children nowadays, they're not going to learn about him the way we learned about him. That's why I have to do it a different way. The only way to get kids to understand is through spirituality. The new age kids, they understand spirituality, but they don't understand something they don't understand.
Yeah.
Yep.
And that's religion. Most kids these days don't understand religion, and they think religion is a joke, and it is. So why would kids have a respect for elders or whatever if these elders have are religious and the religion has hurt them?
Well, adults here don't believe in it. That's why they took out the 10 Commandments out of the courthouses, out of the pledge. They're trying to take God We Trust out of it. And
that's what happened in Canada. They took the prayer of God's prayer out of school, and that's when the kids all turned bad. And that's what happened in 89. 89 is 1989 or 1990 is when that happened, and that's when we came to Canada.
Yeah, but the thing is, there was a thing passed many, many moons ago where church and state cannot, they're not supposed to say what they can do and can't do.
Well, okay, so the courthouse. So, the courts. The judge is not God. And so
Mhm.
God's law is always different. And I never understood how in a criminal court, they use the Bible as to swear on. That
Mhm.
is like the most unrealistic thing that I have seen, because that's not God's law. Whatever the judge decides, that's not God's law.
No.
Yep.
But the thing is, what some people don't realize, that the Bibles today, they're man-made. They're not really,
Well, they have always been man-made. Religion was man-made.
I know.
We
Mhm.
should treat the Bible the same way as we treat history stories. We should learn from it. Yes, but we
Yeah.
don't have to repeat it.
I'm
People
still
think they
waiting
should.
for the,
People think they need to repeat the Bible.
No.
well, I'm still waiting for them to stop living in the past and move forward like other countries.
Mm.
Yeah, well, if you can't understand the verses in the Bible, and the preacher cannot explain them in plain terms that a plain person can understand, then what the heck are we listening to them for?
I know.
We're
But the
listening
thing
to a
is,
bunch of gibberish.
yeah.
Yep.
But what gets me is that this country keeps living the mistakes over and over and over and over, like a repeat constantly.
Well, that's every country.
Yeah, like
We
it's
all
No,
learn a
there are
little
some
bit.
countries, there are some countries more advanced than we are because they don't live in the past like we do.
Well, there's some of the history we need to remember, but there's other
Mhm.
stuff of the history that we need to learn from, but let go.
We still haven't learned. We're still going to wars and stuff like that because everybody's trying to see who wears the biggest pants or something.
Something like that.
Yeah.
I
It's
don't
like
know. I
they
don't
don't
watch
learn.
TV.
I just wear a dress.
So do I, because that's the way I was brought up.
I
I
don't
don't
wear it
wear a
because I
dress.
was brought up that way. I have a choice now. When I was a kid, I didn't have a choice. You were made to wear dresses. Now that nobody's making me do it, now I actually want to do it.
Well, I had a choice when I was growing up. I could wear pants or shorts or a dress, but I always chose a dress.
Well, you know what? The choice was not made by our parents. It was made by religion again.
Mm.
Well,
Mennonites.
well,
The
it was
Mennonites,
like
they don't want to see girls in a dress. I mean, in skirt. I mean, in pants.
in
But the thing
Europe, women
is,
wore, and in Austria with my grandparents and all them, they always wore dresses. But my dad was an
women are more of
American.
a sex object if they are wearing dresses as if they're wearing pants.
Well, the thing is, with my dad was an American. My real mother was Austrian. So with my dad, we had a choice. He
Hmm.
says women don't have to wear just dresses. Plus, we were kids; we didn't know any better. So I always chose dresses or pants, especially when it was cold.
We are allowed to wear pants, but it was like whenever the minister would come into our yard, like they would come and visit us sometimes. So my dad drink a lot, so the neighbors would call the minister. That's like the cop, right? And the
Yeah.
minute we're all the minister being called is like calling the cops. And so people would call the minister on my dad, and then the minister would come over on his horse and buggy, and we had to run into the house because we'd be wearing pants or overalls, because that's the only pants we had up there is like overalls. So we'd be wearing those because we were picking apples, and if we climbed the trees, then it only makes sense to wear pants. But if the minister come around, we had to run in the house and put our dresses on.
Wow.
I could tell you Mennonite stories all day long, but I mean, I as soon as I realized that it was different in Canada, I really loved it. I loved it. I have rights here. I don't have to do what everybody else tells me to do anymore.
Mhm.
What? And then I got married, and then it's like, what? Someone try and tell me what to do again? I just got free. No.
What's the name of that island that y'all have out there in Canada?
Y'all? Point Pelee?
I'm not sure. It's the one where you take the ferry.
Point Pelee Island?
Do you know they're asking people to move there?
To Point Pelee, that's like near Leamington, where I used to live. Near
Because
Windsor.
A friend of mine saw it on YouTube one day that they're asking Americans to move over there, and they would pay for you living there and everything because they're losing people really bad.
Oh, wow.
People are
Well, I
moving
know that
away.
everything that they have there, it comes from the ferry. It comes from Leamington, pretty much, or Windsor. Anything that they have on an island comes from like either one of those two towns or areas or towns around there.
Yeah, because my friend saw that. She goes, would you move to Canada if they asked you? I said, heck yeah. If it's better than here, yes, I would.
I don't know. I think every country has their good and bad parts, right? Probably.
Yeah.
Every state has a good and bad parts.
Yeah, I believe that too. Everything has their good. It has its good and bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
It's just really about what makes you happy. Like could you see yourself happy? You know, like if you have friends, you know, if you start making friends in Ontario, you might be happy here, you know what I mean? But if you didn't have any friends, you might not be happy at all. Right?
I have quite a few friends over there now.
See, that's what I mean. So you could probably come here and be happy, but if someone came here that doesn't know anybody, they might not be happy because they don't even have a clue, like, you know, who they could talk to if they're lonely or, you know, go visit when they're lonely or whatever and missing home or whatever. But I'll be your southern friend if you come up here.
Well, as soon as my other half gets back from overseas, I told him I want to go to Canada. He goes, why? I said, I got some friends that I've met on YouTube that I would like to go see. And he said, okay, we can do that.
I don't know how many people I know in Canada anymore. I can't hardly keep track how many YouTubers is in Canada. You can't
I don't
tell.
know very many in Canada. I almost said Canada. I don't know many here because I don't know. I just started looking for YouTubers and Canadian YouTubers. If you actually type in Canadian YouTubers, you do find some. I've contacted a couple of them like through their like videos and said, hey, I'm from Ontario too. I'm from like I'll pull my town, right? And they'll normally respond and say, hey, it's nice to know another Canadian YouTuber, right? Because a lot of people, they don't even post it that they're Canadian, right? Like if on their channel, but I always do where I'm from. So when someone watches my channel, you can always see that my channel will say from Canada.
Yeah. I watched Chrome and his friend that he travels with sometimes, and I can't remember her name with the cat.
That's his daughter, right? Uh-huh. His daughter.
No. She's another YouTuber. I haven't seen Chrome's daughter.
Oh, she's a cutie.
I saw her once on his video.
Secretly, we're not, the whole world's not watching. It's only 3 people watching. I secretly used to have a little bit of crush on him when I started first watching him.
Chrome?
Yeah.
Oh, I like the way he built his van. I like that.
Yeah, I used to be a little bit addicted to his videos before I ever chatted with anybody in lives and stuff like that.
Yeah, I watch him. I watch V and Michael Ann. I watched her videos from over there.
Oh yeah, she's Canadian too, right? Michael Ann, she's a Canadian, right?
Who?
Michael Ann, she's a Canadian, right?
She's really quiet.
She's a Canadian though, right? Is she a Canadian?
Yeah, she's Canadian. She lives near Ontario, I think.
And then there's a couple other ones.
There's that one guy that I watched on construction company. Lance. I can't remember his name.
Lance, yeah, Lance. Everyone knows Lance.
Yes, Lance is the one who did this for me.
Oh, he made you that?
Yeah, Lance did that for me.
That's easy. You can do that yourself. All you have to do is download the app.
Yeah, true. I can do that.
You just download the app and it just takes a picture and it just makes it into it.
I've got so many apps on my phone as it is right now. I don't want to put any more.
I want to make it some good intros. Like I want to make a good food intro of
Mhm.
like, no, I'll put a lot of videos, like a little clips of every video of different foods I've made. Make
Yeah.
an intro like that, like the videos where all this food pops up, and then I don't know, and then something that's catchy, like a song that may be catchy to start. I want to make some intro for that, the food intro, the crafty intro, and then I want to make the. Look at that. That looks like where you guys are. But it looks like there's desert there, and there's mountains, and then there's a rainbow.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Right now it's nighttime for me because it's 11:45 for me now.
It is 1:45 here.
Yeah, because you're ahead.
I
Yeah,
have
and I'm always doing.
12:44.
Would you say?
You're what?
I have 12 o'clock, 12:44.
You're at
12:44.
12:44.
We're all at different times.
It should be
Yeah,
same in
he's
Texas.
an hour. Huh?
I thought all of Texas was the same.
Nope.
No.
'Cause where my sister is in San Antonio, she's an hour ahead in San Antonio.
Okay. I guess I just assumed
Mhm.
all of Texas was the same time zone.
No, my sister
You know
in
what?
Idaho.
You know what would be weird?
What?
Like, where does the time zone cut off? Like, literally, like wouldn't it be funny to live on both sides of the time zones?
I know someone that does that. She's on the border. Half of her house is on one time zone, and the other half's on the other time zone.
That's
Oh, yeah?
crazy. I just thought of
And
that.
I asked her, I said, "How do you do the times then?" She goes, "Well, we picked the middle. We put our own time zone in the middle." And I'm like, okay.
Oh my gosh. Like those neighbors, they have this time, and those neighbors, they have this time.
Yeah. Because when you're on a state line or something, it's like, okay, half of my house is on this side of the state line and half of my house is on this side of the state line.
Did
What
you
do
know
I
we
do?
have in Canada? We have a part of Canada that is part of part of states in Canada. They're one. There's a road.
Yeah.
There's a road that is on both
Mm-hmm.
in Canada, and
Yeah, I
that's where a
saw
lot
that
of people that were
on
from both
YouTube.
sides of the border, they met a lot of times.
Yeah.
Yeah, during the Blast Hill, they sit on each side of the line and talk to each other because they can't go across. Somebody from Michigan
No, but
went.
it's a road. It's a road, though. They're on. You
Yeah.
drive on it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. But the
Like my
north side is
friend-
Canada, the south side is America.
Yeah.
Yeah.
South side is part of Washington State. I
So
didn't
when you're
realize
going one
you-
way, you're on Canada, and when you're going the other way, you're in the States.
Yeah. Yeah, and the people up there has to go into Canada, then come back into the States to walk, but they can't do it. And I just saw it on YouTube. I didn't even know about it. Some reporter went from Michigan to Washington State, got on a ferry, and went to it. It's part of Washington State, but it's against Canada.
Well, it's no worse when you got to take a ferry to go to Alaska because you can't go through Canada
Oh,
to
you
get
can.
to Alaska.
I saw a guy come through Canada just on YouTube. So
Well,
He
there's one
came in
part
from
up there they
Canada,
said you
Alaska.
can. There's
well,
a
he came
place.
from Alaska to Canada. He's in
Yeah.
America now.
Well, because I got some friends that are soldiers in Alaska, and they drive
Mhm.
through. And they
Canada.
told them right now they can't. They have to take the ferry around
Mm,
to the U.S. because they can't go through Canada right now.
yeah. Hmm.
And he's like,
Yeah.
okay, that's fine.
I have a YouTuber in Michigan that lives in Michigan and Alaska. Her and her husband, she flies to Alaska and he drives through Canada to get to Alaska.
My
Wow.
real mother lives in Arizona, has a house, a trailer there, and she has a house in Alaska.
Hmm.
And she goes in the summertime to Alaska.
Hmm.
And then comes back here in the wintertime.
There was 3 people watching. Now there's 2. If anybody wants to come on and chat, come on up. We're just chatting today and we're just hanging out.
I can't see who's on the chat.
Yeah, no, I mean, like, there was a couple people watching, but now there's only 2, but there was 3, and I don't know who's watching, but if they're people that know me and know us, they can come up in the chat and chat with us. Or even if
Sure.
you're new here, say hello in the chat and let us get to know you in the chat and you come on the panel. And the only reason I know that, Ronald, I know that you're already on other people's chats. I noticed I recognize your name, so.
Yeah, this is the first time I've been up.
Well, I'm glad that I got to persuade you to come up now. The next time it won't be
It
as
didn't
hard for
take
you.
long. I just was invited. Red wanted me up last night this morning on Kenny's. And everybody else went up, so I didn't go up.
I wonder where Kenny is. He never came. Say hello.
I
Hey,
was sleeping.
You never know with Kenny where he's at.
I'm gonna take my girl out. You guys want to chat for a bit, you know?
Okay.
I'm sure I can leave you guys alone, and you know there ain't gonna be no fight.
No.
Yeah, the last time I left my well, it was maybe a little bit longer. Oh, one more person came back. Well, if anybody comes back, I'm just gonna take my doggy out for a pee, and then I'll be right back. And you can just stay in the basement until I come back if you're wanting to come on channel. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna put my house coat on.
I didn't even know I was in the basement.
No, we're not in the basement.
Huh?
That's what they call it. They call it the basement.
Yeah, I know they call something a basement, but by the time I got to see you, I was up here.
Yep.
I not even on whatever this is,
StreamYard.
StreamYard. So
Yeah. All right. You guys chat about crafts and whatever, and I'll be back.
yeah, I just clicked on the link and next thing I knew who I was, so I went through the basement. I didn't see the basement.
It's just a
kinda
black
nice.
screen. The basement is like just a black screen.
Why? Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I didn't see it.
Yeah.
And I think they want me to sign up for the free StreamYard.
Yeah.
So I
So what do
said it.
you do? Just watch YouTube? That's all you do?
But now I'm staying here with my mom, and I take care of our yard and do things for her and stuff. Just hang out. Yeah,
I hang out in my room constantly.
Yeah.
Since my vehicle's not running right now, so
Yeah.
it's like I don't like being stuck at home. I can't handle that.
I couldn't either. I had a vehicle that broke down, and I'm happy I could go now. No place to go, but I have a vehicle.
Yeah, my engine's going out because it's not shifting right anymore. And I bought it. Huh?
That'd be a transmission then.
Mm-hmm. And then where the bearings are, I think it's the bearings on my front tires.
Yeah, the bearings in the engine.
Yeah, and my front axle thing, I hear a loud clanking. So I got to replace that. And I'm got to dish out more than I bought it for just to fix it.
Yeah, I can see why you would. That's way with me. My old van was cost me too much to fix it. So then minivans here in Iowa, you can buy them for thousand to 10, 20,000. So I just bought another minivan.
I can't afford to buy a new vehicle with my credit because of my ex-husband.
Yeah.
Not too good, so I can't buy anything new or anything. Plus, I can't save up money because nowadays everything's so expensive. It's like, how do you save money, have a place to live, pay the bills, insurance on a vehicle you got now? It's like I ain't got enough to do it with.
Yeah, Social Security isn't enough to live on. Why I'm at my mom's. And I didn't have a vehicle for you, and that's how I saved up money to buy this last vehicle.
Before I had my accident almost 3, next year will be 3. This last 2 years, I've been with different vehicles because the engines have gone out. Every time I buy a used vehicle, it's like, okay, transmission went out on this one, transmission went out on this one. So I would trade it in for another one. And it happened to me now. This makes the 3rd time. And it's like, what is it with me and vehicles lately? So my other half said when he gets home in December, hopefully, if the government doesn't shut down the airports again, he's getting me another truck because I miss my truck. I used to have a Ford Ranger before I got hit by a drunk driver.
Yeah. I had 89.
You had an 89?
Yep.
See, I like older vehicles because they're made out of metal, not plastic.
Yep.
And when I pass by these junkyards at times, it's like I see these old cars.
Yeah.
It's like I want one of those old cars because it's made out of metal and it's American made.
Yep.
That's what I want. Something American made, not from overseas. If our
Can you believe I've been on 3 hours?
Yeah, 3 hours and 2 minutes.
Let's see if I can do it. Let's see if I can do what Kenny did. 5 hours? What, 5 hours?
No, he did 6.
Oh, he did 6.
Yes, did 6 last night. He says, I'll do it to the top of the hour, and it was 6 and 1 minute. 6 and 1 minute.
Wow.
That's how long he stayed last night.
Yeah, I didn't catch his post, but I was at the last of it. Yeah, I've been
I was there for a little bit.
Al. So I got Al on YouTube.
Yeah.
I just had to put all my stuff away here.
Al on YouTube with a Canadian and a Texan.
The first time on panel, isn't that cool?
The first time I went on a panel, that was V's.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, where's my VV tonight? Where's my V friend?
Who knows what she's doing?
She's always lively, and she's always a happy girl.
Well, I know tomorrow's Monday, right? She'll be on tomorrow morning.
Oh, yeah, she always comes on, doesn't she?
Yeah, she'll be asleep.
I always miss her because I'm not up in the morning. I always get the night owls.
Don't she get up at 6:30 and do holes or 6 or something?
If I was that motivated, I'd be happy.
When she comes on, my time, it's like 4 in the morning when she comes on.
Wow.
My time.
You're a night owl, though, too. You're always up at night.
Well, I sleep off and off during the day because I get bored and I get tired of doing my cross stitching or my sewing or whatever. I lay down, I go back to sleep.
Yeah.
I know, that's what I've been doing is like I sleep when I can. I don't have little babies in my house that I have to get up for anymore. I don't have to send kids to school anymore.
Sure.
And now I don't work outside the home, so I don't struggle anymore with that. But now the time thing, what works the best for me is if I just allow myself to work when I can't sleep, like do something, like
Mhm.
create something, get creative, do something instead of laying in bed and awake. That really messes with my brain when I lay in bed and I can't sleep. And if I don't just get up and do something, then I will be more tired and I won't
Mhm.
be able to sleep and then I'll feeling really bad, like sick.
Mm.
Oh yeah.
I can't sleep.
Sometimes
I just turn on YouTube.
that's what I do. And then there's times I go to the part where it shows um,
I'm always watching
their
YouTube.
videos, all the videos. I would start watching people's all their videos to the last video, and I do that sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
If someone told me I video binge, and I'm like, okay, if that's what you want to call it.
Once I get monetized, you can video binge on my other channel all day long.
Mm.
Oh, I do that all the time, but I take my time. I do it like 2 or 3 days instead of watching it all in one night,
Yeah.
like we've done before.
Yeah, you can watch my channel. It won't take you long to watch my 2 videos.
Well, I watch Kevin 30 and a Wake Up. He travels. He's in
Yeah.
Thailand right now.
Yeah, I know.
I watch his.
Oh, what
And
about Van Life Rocks? Where's he at? He hasn't been posting lately, has he?
He's walking.
he's working. He got a job.
What?
He-
That's why I haven't seen him post, eh?
Yep,
He's
he walking night.
posting, but not as much.
Yeah. Yeah, he had a suit and tie on and no hat one night
Yeah.
3-4 weeks ago.
Oh wow.
Shocked you.
See, I've
But I
been
don't
missing
watch
everything.
I don't watch him that much because
I don't watch I watch his videos sometimes because I like to watch the video. He makes very good videos,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
but I don't go on the lives very much on a lot of people's lives anymore because I don't have the energy to do it anymore.
Yeah.
Like, not right now. I don't know. I'm just taking a little bit of me time.
Well,
I
I
have
I've
to.
been on Dream on Wheels' lives.
Yeah, I've been popping back again lately, but everybody knows I took like 2 weeks off kind of. I did stop in here and there, just say hi to chat, but not like in the chat, just texting, say hi, but I don't know. I guess we all need that sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah, just because you're YouTube will, do create, you don't you have a personal life too, or you should anyway.
Mhm.
Well, yeah, and a lot of us, we get so caught up in our work that we do on YouTube is that we sometimes forget to live our life, to actually go do something without recording it or without,
Mm-hmm.
and that's just like a lot of things you don't record, but at the same time, you wanna, but at the same, so you want to record them, but you want to get you want to get better at it or whatever it is
Mm-hmm.
before you start sharing it with others. So you don't share everything with the world all the time.
Yep.
Some of the YouTubers, they say I'm taking some time off, and I always tell them, hey, you got to do what you got to do because you do need a break.
Yep.
You're on
And the
here
next
all
time I'm going
the
to take time off, I'm not going to tell anybody because as soon as you do that, some of the people, they're only in it for themselves, like their own selfish reason. They're like, oh, I'm going to unsubscribe now because they're not, posting anymore. And that's mostly like, I don't find it so much on my crafty channel on this channel, but I find it more on my tarot channel because
Yeah.
people expect me to
No.
do weekly readings and plus the monthly readings, plus the pick a card here and there, oracles, whatever. That's a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And sometimes
But
you
they
need a
don't
little break
realize
from that.
But they don't realize what you go through with the editing and all that. And
Yeah. And then I make videos on top of that. So yeah, that's live streaming. But sometimes that doesn't even work out. Like the other day, I was trying to do readings, and then my internet kept going out. Like, okay, so that's not going to be a good reading once it's done. So that
Yeah.
discouraged me a little bit, but I was back. I am back. I'm
Mhm.
just like, I'm just waiting for maybe tomorrow will be better, like where I can really focus on, okay, I'm going to get ready for the readings and do the rest of the readings from Sagittarius to Pisces. I did the rest of them.
The other day
What
that
time you have in
were-
Canada?
Pardon?
What time you got in Canada right now?
2 a.m.
And I'm at 12:03 a.m.
I'm 103.
So 12.
I'm in the middle.
Yeah, so you're in the
One.
middle.
Two, I'm in the middle. Texas, Iowa, Canada. I'm in the middle. All three.
I'm the latest.
Yeah.
We got 3 back in. Who's here? Say hello.
Hi. I don't know who
Don't
you
be
are.
shy.
but
Say hello in the
I'm
chat.
Waddle. New
It's a
Hill.
friendly chat today.
Yeah,
I
they're
wonder
not
why
me.
William isn't in here. He must be
Yeah,
going
the
having
thumbs-
some
all the
big
thumbs
party or
up.
something.
On your thumbs up, it shows 9 people.
Oh, well, I guess everybody just didn't feel like coming in and chat today. Sometimes I feel like just watching too and not chatting, but we're not really talking about anything important. So we're not that entertaining or exciting.
No, we're not talking about stuff like at one time arguing and because people
hate
jump
arguing.
into those.
I mean,
What you
I like
doing?
debating, but I hate arguing.
Yeah, but the thing is, I've noticed people jump into those those streams when people are doing something like that or something that
Yeah,
they're
people
interested
love drama. Okay, they do.
in. Yeah,
Well,
that is true.
Shelby, you need to stop chasing the kitty, okay? You need to stop.
Like I
Shelby,
said,
want to come up here? Then go around. Go around. I'll let her lay on the bed for a minute. She is so happy. She's like, you didn't just say I could come up on the bed. You are allowing me to? You're allowing me to, Mommy. Thank you, Mommy.
you want
Okay,
to
lay
do
down
some
there.
love and give you some kisses.
Every time that I've been in my room doing a reading for an hour or something, and I'll come out and she'll lay on the bed, and I'll be like, and I had my laundry on here, right? And I give her trouble every time, and she still did it every time, and now I'm actually allowing her. She's like so happy. She's happy.
She's like,
I know.
what did I? It's like, what did I do to deserve this?
I know.
Yeah.
Lay down. Sometimes I don't allow her to do things because oh, my phone is dying. Oh shoot, I gotta plug it in.
That's what I
It's
had
not
to do
gonna
with
allow
my
me.
phone. I
Oh
had to
shoot,
plug
I
it
better plug it in because if I don't plug it in, it's gonna like cut off, and then guess what? Then I'm gonna be
Yeah,
live,
no,
and
no.
I'm gonna be still live.
Yeah.
Gotta plug it in, plug it in. Plug it in, plug it in. Hold on. Plug it in before I go. Oh, saved by the cord. Oh wait, it's like so dark right now. Is it not plugged in? Oh, this is same thing isn't even plugged in. Plug it in. Plug isn't even plugged in.
Wow.
Hold on, it will be fine. I think we get it. I will get it. Oh, and we are live.
Yep.
And we're good. Oh, wow, it was literally at 5%.
Wow.
It tried to mute my stream. What the heck? It tried to mute it.
Mm.
Hey, I'm still here. We got 3 hours. Okay. So now
Yeah,
it's
3
plugged
hours
in.
and 14 minutes that we've been on.
3 hours and 15 you've been on.
Yeah, 3 hours and 15 now.
Oh.
I'm going to have to turn it sideways. Is that going to work?
Okay. Oh.
I'm turning it
That's
on.
nice.
You're upside down. Okay, now you're fine.
All right, now you guys are on the wide screen now, and I got to put you in here. There we go. All right. Now we're on the wide screen. Okay, now we can see still can see the chat too. Okay, good. So let's just, I don't know, like if I was on my computer, but the thing is, the reason I don't like to sign in and out of my other one is because I always, all the passwords, oh man, it's so hard to remember them all. And it's just so easy just to leave one thing signed in, you know, to one. I have two, and I don't want to screw up my other one because I have almost 700 subscribers on there. Is that a siren on you guys' side?
I don't have one.
I just heard
No,
a
I don't
siren.
hear one.
I'm going to try to move this thing closer to where I'm sitting so that way. I do have a long plug here. I guess I could put it on the, I guess I could put it on a tripod.
Yeah, you could.
But then I can't because it's plugged in. Never mind.
Yeah, well.
I have a charging pod here. See, they have one of these. Right. Oh, I don't even know where my camera is. Yeah, I can literally hear quiet.
I'm just on a laptop.
You got me on the laptop?
Yep.
And I got you on my phone, so. Because my laptop's behind me charging.
Oh.
No, my phone is a flip phone.
Is it really?
Yep. Phone is for a phone.
Yeah.
Laptop's for internet for me.
Now you see the puppy.
Yeah.
See the
I have
puppy?
a smartphone, but it probably don't work anymore.
Can you? No, I moved over and then she gets closer. It's fine.
She's a doggy. But doggies do
She
this.
moves over and then she gets closer to me. I was trying to roll one over here. I'm still waiting for that foot massage. I haven't heard anybody knock on my door.
I can't get in your country.
I might have to wait a couple. If you were to come here, I'd have to wait a couple of days before I got my foot massage.
Long time, because I don't think they would let me in Canada. But I've been in Canada.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I've been to the States, but only driving through it when I came from Mexico.
Oh, you went from Mexico straight to Canada.
Yeah. And that was like in 1990 or 89. 89 or 90. There. I don't know where the camera is located. Let me put my finger on it. Okay, there it is. Okay. I don't know. When the phone is sideways, I cannot understand where the camera is. But yeah. I never know how to actually look on it properly. Like, I'd have to be like right here. And it's weird. The camera is like totally opposite of what I'm facing. If I'm facing it this way, It's actually
Mhm.
facing it. Ah, it's weird.
Hmm.
Anyways. I got this big bin of things here. That's my son's stuff, and I don't know where I'm going to put that. Probably underneath that table.
You might need to adjust your camera because I only can see half of you. Yeah, now I can see you.
And then I move over.
Yeah, and then I see half of you. See, now I can see you.
I'll just stay here. I'll just stay here and figure out what I'm going to do while I'm sitting here.
Well, if you have laundry to fold or if you have something you need to
No,
do.
I mean like to do in here to organize. I'm trying to figure out what I'm going to do next, but I need to think about it first. I did fold my laundry already. It was here for a couple days in the bed, but it's gone now. All I have here is my 2 house coats and my blanket. Oh yeah, I was going to show you this. My wool, right?
Yeah.
The stuff that I do. The kind of wool I work with is, the fluffy stuff like this.
Oh, yeah, right there. That looks good. I like that.
It's really fluffy. And then I use these
Oh, okay.
scrunchies things, and then I crochet around them. I have different colors. I have different colors.
Hell, I think that was doing my hair.
Oh, they wouldn't fit in your hair. It's too short.
How long is your hair? Oh yeah.
It's too short. It wouldn't fit.
Here's all the different colors. There's blue and there's green.
I could put it in my mustache.
Yeah, true. And your little beard.
Goatee.
It's almost time for this.
Oh, that's cool.
My hat. Well, I didn't make this, but this is knitted. But this is one of my winter hats that I wear. And then I got this one. This one did have another thing over top of it, but I ripped it off because it was all rackied and it was dark. But I like it like this anyway. This hat. So it's like
Here's my hat that I wear.
this one is funny, huh? Daya, what does it say? Freedom.
Think of it.
It's about veterans. Think of it. Think of it. Thank you.
Yep.
Say thank you to a veteran.
Mm-hmm.
And then on the side, I have my little hat pins on the side here.
Nice.
That's what I wear a lot. Especially when I know I'm going somewhere and my hair don't look decent, so I just stick it on.
There,
I don't know that problem.
I'm gonna be a punk. Wait, I'll be a punk on the other way. I'll be punk. I like dressing up sometimes. Oh, look at that. I got pink. Oh, I got pink too.
Oh, how pretty.
I love working with this wool. It really, like, it's so soft when it goes, like, when it slides down your fingers. Like, the other wool is like, feels different. I like the way this one feels. I don't like the way the other one feels. This one's like, it's so easy. Oh, I guess I got one started here. See? I got one started.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah.
And there's my crochet hook. It's still in there.
I do that too sometimes. I stick them in there so I know where it's at.
Yeah, and I guess I did have one started here, but I didn't even know that. I didn't even think about that. I knew that. Oh, here's another one of these things that don't work well at all. Such a rip-off. I wish I could send them back to Wish, man, for real. This is a waste of money. Don't ever buy them. I don't even remember how much they were, but this one here is still closed up, but I'll show you what it is. Oh, wait. Okay, I don't think this is what I thought it was. Let me see. If this is a window cover for your car, then it's shit because, oh yeah, it is. Yeah, these ones, they are too small for your cars and they don't stay on your cars, and a little bit of wind and it blows it right off your cars, because I put them on my car yesterday and by evening they were hanging and floating like a
The
flag. Yeah, it has these things right here.
Velcro. Oh,
The suction cup. The suction
Yeah.
cup.
second cups.
Yeah, and this is what it is. And
That goes on the outside or the inside?
Outside.
the outside, but it doesn't stay. And it's not even long enough for your windshield. Like there's like this much space left on the windshield, so no good. From China, window covering that are cheap, don't buy them.
I know the flaps go inside your car doors. I know the flaps go inside the car doors.
Yeah, it flops around like the windshield, like into the. But it doesn't stay. It doesn't stay, and it won't reach inside of your windshield. Like to wrap it all the way around to the inside, it won't reach that far.
You got too big of a car. You need a small car.
No, I already have a small car, but even if you put it even if you put it on your window on the like where the mirror is, on that window, it doesn't stay.
Well, the flaps you're supposed to stick on the inside. The suction cups go on the inside of the car, and then you fold it over to the other side and put the flap on the inside of the car and stick it to your window on the inside.
Well, it doesn't reach on both sides.
Oh, then you got it. It's too small.
And I already have a small car. I already have a little Chevy Cobalt.
Well, you need the one that's a little bigger.
There was only one size.
Because
I've seen the back window. It just doesn't stay. These suction cups don't stay either. Like they don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what you're supposed to do with those. Spray a little windshield cleaner on your window, and then put a little bit of water or something on the suction cup and stick it on there, and it sticks really good.
Well, I'll try it tomorrow, but that's another one I have. So I got a few of them. I bought 2 for myself and 2 for my son, and he didn't want them, and I don't blame him.
Because a YouTuber I watch has got those on her windows, and she's got a truck, and she's fixing really good on the inside, the little flaps on the inside, and it covers the windshield and outside.
Now I was thinking if you're using them for the inside, and then you put some cardboard or whatever, or some things that is, keeps it like that, and fit it from the inside in.
Oh, put it on the inside of the shape of the window.
Yeah, and then glue this onto something that's stiff.
Yeah, like one of those windshield wipe, those board things that they use for the inside your car.
Yeah.
For the window, yeah.
Yeah.
You can do that on that.
Then you can put it from the inside to darken your car when you're sleeping in it.
Yeah. I've seen a lot of people do that.
Yeah, that's why I kind of bought these for, is that if I was to do that, like sleep in my car, then I can, darken it out.
Yeah. When you do,
I was do it from the outside, but
on the board you use, or the whatever you use for the inside to put that on, use that spray adhesive. It works really good.
Yeah, it would work. See the kitty?
That lives in a car.
He's kissing. She's kissing the camera right now.
Yeah,
okay.
we see that.
Huh.
Yeah, we had kitty
Got
cam
kissed
there.
by a cat.
We had kitty cam. How many people
What?
watching? Oh, 3 people still watching. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
Hi.
little girl.
You got 9 thumbs up and 1 thumbs down, and
There's
3
always
people
a thumbs down. I have 1 or 2 haters every single time.
well, then you must be doing something good. That's what one of the
I
other
know, right?
YouTubers said.
I must
I
be
must
that
be
famous.
doing-
Once you start having the dislikes button, you're famous. And I wasn't
Yeah.
even trying to be famous. Like, not even. Not
Yeah.
even. I also got some screen. I bought this screen. And I also got Velcro that come with this screen fabric. Well, I'm just putting everything back. That's okay. Even the haters are giving me views because they're nosy.
Mhm.
They
Well,
know
they
what
said
they
that.
want to know what's going on in my life. It's not that exciting. My life isn't that exciting. No, it's not even exciting enough to hate me. Come on. My life is too boring for you guys to hate me. You only hate me if I'm having a lot of fun and stuff, and I'm not.
Oh, is that what it is?
What's that?
What you just said, I said, is that what it is?
Greg, you know, if others don't like me, half of the time I don't like myself either. So there you go.
Mhm.
Well, I don't, when people don't like me, I tell them, if you don't like me, that's tough.
Yeah.
You can
Well,
go
most of the
somewhere
time I
else.
like myself now, but there's times when I didn't even like myself either. So I don't expect everybody to like me all the time.
Yeah.
Because, you know, we can all be upset with each other sometimes or not be happy with each other, but at least we all have, you know what I said, what I was thinking yesterday, and I never did say anything, but when we think about human beings, okay, human beings, we all have a voice. We all learned how to speak. Why is there so much shit that people have to go ask a psychic for when people can just talk about it? Because
True.
most of the readings that we watch is about what the other person wants to say to you, but doesn't. Why don't
Yeah.
they?
That is true.
We all can speak, like, okay, so like I think that people would try harder if an alien came down to Earth. They would try to harder to understand that alien than trying to understand the people that are right here in front of you that are trying to get you to understand them
Mhm.
with the same language.
Mm-hmm.
And people would probably get along better with aliens because they would fear them because they couldn't communicate with them.
Well, some people believe that there are aliens living among us.
Well, there's also angel DNA living among us, but people are still sometimes don't realize it when it comes into their life.
Mm-hmm.
Like literally, before I even ever did readings or anything like that, I used to call certain people, I called them earth angels in my life. I would tell them, you're like an earth angel in my life. Like for real. I asked God to send me someone and here you are.
Yep.
Because God works through people.
He works in mysterious ways.
Well,
Yeah,
God works through people, and so does the devil, right? So pick your side.
God.
Yeah, me too. I'm for all, for good, for all.
If you hear noise, I'm getting my vitamin. I forgot to take my vitamins today.
And none
That's
of
not
us,
worth
and you know what? The thing is, none of us can protect another person from their karma. No matter how
Yeah.
much, no matter how much we love them, how much we care for them, we can't protect someone else from their own karma.
Yep.
Mhm.
And nobody can protect us from our karma.
Nope,
So why do people care so much what others think?
true. That is true.
Because the other people aren't living your karma,
Mm-mm.
your
I don't
destiny,
think
whatever.
anybody wants to live my karma.
We all have our own karma. We all have, it's our karma. It's because it's our lessons. If someone else lives our karma for us, then we have no lessons. Hey, guess who's here?
I
Guess
don't
who's
know.
here?
Who?
Who?
Look in the chat. I'm trying to add her. Hang on. Where'd you go?
Oh.
Hold
Hi.
on. David.
Hi.
How's
How's it going?
Nice to see you, girl. See,
So
I'm
how
still
was
here.
How was the other live you were probably on?
Good. Good. I was
I'm
popping
holding
in
a
and out of
candy
things.
today. Oh, someone else is here.
Who
Who
else
did
is
you
here?
bring with you?
Kenneth?
I don't know.
Yep, Kenneth
Maybe.
is here.
Oh, hold
Hey,
on.
man.
Where'd he go? Hold on.
He's here.
So
was
how
I
was
right?
your day, Red?
Ronald? From Iowa? Ronald? Is that Ronald? Is that you, Ronald? Is that who this is?
Yes.
Okay. Nice to be on panel with you.
Nice to see you. I don't see you, but I will in a minute.
We talked him
I was
into
gonna
coming
start-
up.
I was
Yeah,
gonna
we
start
came from
doing more
Amy's
of that
basement.
stuff here.
We just came from Amy's basement.
Hi,
Amy's
Kenny.
basement. Hey, Kenny.
Hey, Cass, thanks for having me up.
Hey, thanks for having me yesterday. And I thought, I don't like going on my phone very often, but today I'm just like, you know what the heck? I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna do it. I start doing this more.
Hi, y'all. Hi, Kenneth. Red.
Hey, Ron.
I'm on.
Especially this being my very first time ever up on your live.
I know. Nice to have you,
Aw.
Kenny. And
Good to
Kenny's a
have you.
mechanic.
And I actually finally connected with your channel, pal.
I know.
Yeah.
I know.
Which
There's a
one?
lot of people we met a couple months ago that eventually we find each other again.
Yeah. So I just connected with you, so
Mhm.
I'll be able to get.
I had to plug my phone in. I had to plug my phone in because it was dead. I killed my phone today.
Mm.
How long we've been on too.
Yeah, 3 hours, almost 4. I was pulling a Kenny today. We're gonna try to do 6 hours.
Oh no, I can't
I'll
say
be
that.
here. I'll probably be here the rest of the time with you because this.
That's cool. That's awesome. And I want to start doing this more. So I don't know. Like, I want to find out when everybody else is on. So I'm not scheduling myself when everybody else is on, but I want to start scheduling myself so that way we can all be here at a certain time and be at Red's at a certain time, be at Kenny's at a certain time.
Mhm. Yeah,
There's a
I'm
few people that I've connected
Yeah, I've
to
been
that I want
on.
to get back on track with.
Yeah, I've been up here about an hour and a half now.
Uh-huh.
And Ronald, he said it's his first time coming on panel today too.
Oh,
Yes.
that's
Mhm.
great.
Most time.
That's great.
They made
I
me. They
appreciate
killed
your
my
support,
house. Oh,
Ron.
it still holds.
Oh, I love that kitty.
It's so
I
hard.
want that
You know
kitty.
what? She's a girl. That's why
Oh.
she's not that close to me.
Oh, really?
She's shorty fighting me to get away from me.
Mhm.
Aw.
Yeah.
But she likes to be held for a minute and then she likes to be let go.
Hey, Red,
Mhm.
no headphones
She's
today.
a female. She's independent. Male cats are sus.
We've been discussing things. Yeah, it gave William a headache. The noise that John had with him the other night. So
Yeah, no, it was
That was
bothering me.
last Saturday morning on Kenneth's channel.
Yeah,
That's
I was getting a headache. I had to get off because it was giving me a headache. And he wasn't
like-
getting it. He wasn't getting it.
no, I don't think he was either.
No,
he,
Like
Dee
we were
got
telling
onto
him,
him,
he
but
still kept moving his phone around. He still kept doing it.
he says it was overheating. That's why it was doing it.
Mhm.
But I kept pulling my earphone away from my head, but it's still coming really strong on the other side. And it was like, I can't handle much more because it was hurting.
yeah, and William had headphones too, and so he said he had to go. But even without that, like Lorraine, like he gives Lorraine a migraine, and she won't come up on my panel anymore because he's there every time. So, but she's not always able to come up on my panel, anyways.
Well, like what Dee said, that he tries to talk over everybody and he has to answer with another answer, and some people just can't handle that. They don't. But they want
They
to
don't
hear
have
other
any
people.
patience for it. Yeah, I think it's why Georgie left. Georgie doesn't have any patience for that.
Well, I watched his channel a few times. The food that he cooks, I've watched it, but to me, what he does, it's got too much grease and stuff on it, and I can't handle that. And the stuff that he makes, so other people make it a little bit better because he makes his too greasy or whatever. And I gave him suggestions, and he says, "Well, this is what I have, and this is what this and this." And I said, "Well, what you can do is use less of certain things to make it better and healthier." And he took it. I don't know how he took it, but it's like I'm giving him suggestions because
Hard
the
to
food
tell him
in the
anything.
kitchen he wants people to try, but I can't eat the grease.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
like to
and
eat my
we.
harder-
I was trying to hush him, and so that's why we watched Cass's video.
Thank you.
on-
I really enjoyed
Yeah.
watching it with you guys more than I do
Yeah,
by
I
myself.
really enjoyed it too. And at first I was like, oh no, what have I gotten into? Because this is a half an hour long, but it was all good. And
Oh,
Ron loved it. He's like, oh, I'm gonna, as soon as it starts to get cold, I'm gonna make that bread and that soup.
I'm really supported by you guys for doing that. Thank you for that, Red and Kenny.
You're welcome.
That one guy that was on the panel with us, Ron.
Yeah. William or Ron?
Ron.
Yeah.
He said he was making a cooking thing video.
Yeah,
I
he
watched
did.
it today. He made steak, and I'm
Yeah.
like, I wanted to reach through the phone and grab it.
It looked really good. Yeah, he's cooked for me. He cooked dinner when we were camping at Allsea in Oregon. Yeah, and Tim, More Bang for Your Bucks made us egg rolls. And yeah, Ron made me breakfast. Yeah, and that video's on my channel, on my unedited videos.
You have two channels, Red?
Me?
Yeah.
No, I have one channel.
Oh, okay. I thought you said you had two.
No.
Oh,
I just said
unedited. That means I used to have to edit them. Never mind.
yeah, and all of my videos are unedited, really. Oh, except for the one that Tanya edited, Van Life Voyages, the one with Dee. So
I was saying that I wanted to, like, I've been on YouTube for almost 2 years now, 2018. So October is like when I come live the first time on my other channel, my Crafty Cast. So this year, what I kind of want to do is I want to take all of the videos. I want to get rid of them all. Like, so all the videos I have on my computer, I want to take a little bit of every video that from the past and then kind of talk about it and then kind of explain like how far I've come and go through that, kind of reminisce about it and make a video about that and then delete a lot of the old videos.
that's a good idea. Like I have so much stuff. I have so much footage on my phone, and I could get stuff together and I could make a video on like downsizing or something, because I sold so much stuff and got rid of so much stuff. And I have so many. I have little videos. I have pictures. 42,000. It was funny. Ron said the same number. He's like, I have 42,000 items on my phone, and I'm like, you do have 42,000 items on my phone too.
How do you guys have so much memory on your phone? Like my phone only has one card, but I
I
usually
paid for extra. That's probably what
I-
Ron did too.
oh
Mhm.
see I was gonna get some external hard drive because my computer in my phone ended up being full, and I ended up having to delete some of my videos off my. And that's what I need is I need someone to come, like someone local in my area to come, like that I trust, and come and help me with my computer, organizing my computer. If Kenny was closer, I know he'd be good at that probably because he spends a lot of time on a computer.
I don't know. If
I
you
could have
ask
had
me
Chan
about
help me.
editing. I know nothing about editing.
No, I mean like organizing a computer screen, organizing videos, like putting them in like certain folders and organizing my screen on my computer is like it's got like 10 different folders with different videos that don't need to be in 10 different folders.
Oh.
He
I'm very
helped me. He told
unorganized
me
when it comes to
I
paperwork, even on a computer.
don't need to have my computer plugged in all the time. So I stopped doing that, Kenneth, because I had my computer plugged in all the time. And so it's always like charging. And he said that was not good. And Marshall confirmed the same thing, that I shouldn't do that. So I stopped doing that, Kenneth.
Yeah, because I've talked with several guys, especially technical guys that's been more into this technology type stuff, and they've told me the exact same thing, because what's going to happen is it's going to actually fry that battery, and you're going to get to where it's not going to hold charge at all, and you're gonna have to buy a whole new battery. Either you're gonna have to buy a whole new device.
I don't want to do that.
Because
Yeah, just
most devices now, they are built-in batteries. You can't even remove them yourself.
Mm-hmm.
like with my phone, this is the first time I've had it like going while it was charging my
Mhm.
tablet. So what do you guys all do like when you're like, so I follow the nomads because like I wanted to get more like confidence in doing it like eventually, but I've just been very discouraged over the last year
Mm.
about becoming a nomad. Like I've been very discouraged because of, maybe it's because of all the stuff happened and all the nomads couldn't really live the way they normally would. So we're, now seeing all the struggles, right?
When I
And
was
it's
in
not
the middle,
fun and games.
when I was in the middle of downsizing is when when COVID hit, and I got discouraged that I wasn't going to be able to, sell my house and buy my RV and leave Georgia, and I started to get all depressed again. But then I decided, like, well, I'm still gonna try. Like for a month, like from March, like right when it hit till it, like for about a month, I didn't sell because I was selling stuff like every day, and I was recording it in like my checkbook thing, and I made altogether from December 2019 till right when I sold my house, like August 2020. I was selling all the stuff in my house, and I made $3,700 and something dollars because I was adding it up. And but I stopped for like about a month, and then I started again, and I kept going, and I put my house for sale in June, and then I sold it in August. But it's been rough. It's not for everybody, and you got to have a home base. You got to
Well,
have a
that's,
home.
I always wanted my kids to be my home base. So like, I gotta make sure that like right now, my sons, they don't like Thomas. He lives with his friend. He's got a small little room. That's not gonna be home base for me. But you know, like I want that to be. Even buy a little piece of land and let the boys live on there, and then I have somewhere to go and park my camper when I
Yeah.
come home.
Yeah. So my dad passed away. It was funny. My dad passed away the night. Well, not funny, but it was expected. He wasn't doing well, and he's 92, and you know, he wasn't doing well, and he passed away the night before I left Georgia on the 20. He passed on the 21st of December, and I left on the 22nd, and so that's been in probate, and that's kind of good because I kind of broke even, but I make enough money from money I got from the divorce and stuff. But I'll have extra money at the end of the year when I get money from my dad passing away, and so that's helped me feel better because
I'm sure his spirit will be with you. You know, making sure you're safe and.
my mom's spirit is with me, I feel like. But anyways, it's a long story. My dad was pretty much like my ex and narcissistic. But anyways, so I said to Dee, I said, I'm going to buy some land in Arizona. But I was always talking about, too, buying my mom's house in California because her pastor still owns it. Her pastor bought it from my dad. And she retired and she went to Alabama, and I don't know that she sold it. So I was thinking I might want to buy it, but since I said I like both ideas, you know, and Dee's like, forget about California because she wants me to come to Arizona. She's like, buy some land in, come to Arizona. So that's kind of sweet because most of my family's all gone. So like that's why I adopted this guy. I adopted this.
So who's I mean, where's the Grand Canyon? Where's that?
Arizona.
Is it Arizona?
Yes.
I'm very much drawn to the Grand Canyon and like all that. Like I want to explore. I want to explore the Grand Canyon with someone. I don't want to do it alone because I watched a lot of the people that have died missing and all that stuff down there. I don't want to do that. And I definitely don't want to go and invade on the native land that's down there. If you go there, you probably won't leave. No, I mean like there's a native. I watched a documentary about the natives that have never been like subjected to any bad things that they have. In the Grand Canyon, there's a tribe of Native Americans that have never been like subjected to any bad things. So when you go into that part of the canyon, you can only be pretty much part of the tribe. Like you can't go there if you're not part of that tribe. I watched this documentary about it, and even when the people that go there that are part of the tribe, they have to do a certain thing before they go in, so that all their ancestors and all the spirits know that they're coming and they're part of that land. So there's dangerous parts of the canyon that nobody should go to. But and so yeah, there is still places that they probably didn't even notice about the COVID. You know what I mean? There, because COVID never came there, and it's very, very protected. I watch a lot of documentaries about that stuff, like where I want to go. Like I watch things that are from there, so I'm aware of things that to be aware of.
There's interesting videos on YouTube about the Klamath River where I went and the Indians and stuff, and it's really pretty. I want to go back there next spring, back to the Klamath River. I really loved it there.
And this is a part of the canyon that I feel like people know about it, but people also know to stay away from there. If I find a video, I'll send it to you so you can watch it. If I find it again, if I come across it again.
If you
I come
and if
across
you
all
come
kinds of
down here, I'll
stuff.
show you around. We'll show you around.
Yeah. No, I just like, you know, you always want to watch and get to know places before you go there is what I feel, because you got to know what you're getting yourself into.
Not like Red. I just go.
Just go.
I just
Where the
go.
wind blows, yeah. Let the wind blow you to Canada. Do you get your shot?
Not yet.
Are you
Dee's
going
about
to?
to talk me out of it. I think I am. I think I
See,
am.
like only go by your own decision. Like I'm not making anybody do it, but
Yeah.
if you are going to do it, you should come visit me.
Well, from what I
Yeah,
heard, the
I'd like
government's
to.
trying to make us do it.
Yeah, that's what Dee gets upset. She's got fired up tonight. Oh my goodness. And then she told me my cough was from me vaping. I was like, what, Dee? I don't vape. What are you talking about?
I got a
don't
vape right here. I got a vape right here.
I
This time
know
I
my
only got
son
half
and
a
his
gram.
girlfriend are doing that all the time. I don't know where she comes up with this stuff. I was like, she's like, I know why you're coughing. It's that vaping. I was like, what?
No,
What are you
vaping actually
talking
doesn't
about?
make you coughing. Cigarettes make you cough more than vaping does. But the thing is, I agree with vapes. I don't really like them too much because I find that vapes are a humidity. So you're putting humidity in your lungs, which is not good.
My son vapes. My son and his girlfriend vape all the time. Like they don't cough, you know. And I'm talking to V, and like she's a smoker. I'm like, you smoke? She's like, I don't have a cough, and I smoke. And I'm like, and I don't vape, and I don't smoke. I never did, and I don't. And I cough. I got this cough, but anyways, I was telling her that I got a COVID test because I was going to see her, and I knew she doesn't want to get the shot. They didn't want to get her sick, so.
Yeah, I don't want to get the shot either. But
Mhm.
there is people that are, you know, they are also too. They, you know, like my mom, she has a heart problem and stuff like that, and she also got emphysema.
Mm-hmm.
If that's what it's called.
Yeah,
Mhm.
emphysema.
From smoking, yeah. So like she can't get she's one of the people that probably can't get the shot either, you know, and she doesn't want it anyway. She won't get it anyway, but
I'm probably gonna get it.
you know, there's someone that I saw a lady, she was getting an infused, what is that? Infusing something, an infusement?
Mm-hmm.
Heard of that?
There's different things that are that. What
There was
kind
a
of
lady that had, I watched a video that she had COVID or whatever, and she was getting she was
Infused.
getting
a blood
treatment done.
infusion?
Yeah.
And what happened?
Infusement, something infusing
Hmm.
to make it
And
go
what
away,
happened?
I guess. It was a natural thing.
Oh.
Mm.
I watch all
I don't watch the news much, you know, and that's why I listen to
I don't watch
other
the
people
news
that do
either. I
research,
think
but I
it
need to do
was,
my own research. Actually,
I don't think it was the news. I think it was something else. A video, probably. A YouTube video.
that's all I watch now, YouTube videos.
So do I.
I like that Dr. Mike. You ever watch Dr. Mike? I watch Dr. Mike. I used to watch him about COVID all the time.
I
I
watched
used
Dr.
to watch
Oz.
Dr. Oz.
Oh,
Dr.
really?
Oz.
I watched
I heard
Dr.
that he was a
I
scam
used
artist.
to.
Who, Dr. Oz?
I heard that. Well, you hear about that, all kinds of stuff
No,
like that.
I don't think he is. He knows a lot what he's talking about.
Yeah, but I heard he wasn't a real doctor or something.
He
Yeah.
is. I've seen him in emergency rooms when they used to have that on YouTube. I used to watch it where they did different emergency rooms where doctors were doing patients what they do, the crazy things that people do to go to the emergency room.
Yeah.
That's where I first saw him.
I used to watch him a lot when I was pregnant with my baby in 2012.
Mm-hmm.
Well, John Tesh was one I used to watch all the time. Intelligence for Your Life, John Tesh.
Oh, listen to yeah, I used to listen to him.
Or
Hey,
listen to him, I mean. Now he's on YouTube.
Oh, is he?
And he's on
You know who
Facebook
I
too.
like that's on YouTube? Well, Ron and I were just talking about the narcissist stuff, Lisa A. Romano and Dr. Romani, but I like she's the
Do you like
blonde.
Trent Shelton?
Oh yeah, I've heard of him. Yeah, I used
Yeah,
to listen to him.
He's always talking about like your work.
Now I can't think of her name. She's the blonde one, and she's my age, and she did the 5-second rule. What's her name? Robinson. She did a TED Talk. That's where I first heard her. Her name is something Robinson.
Oh, Kenny.
Yes.
What did Kenny say? Crafty Cast, do you have any mods for your channel? I do have a couple, but actually tonight, Will's one of my mods, but it was his birthday today. I didn't see him here tonight, and I do have a couple mods.
There's the Paper Crane of Hope one. I used to be your mod.
Well, you never came into my channel. If people don't come into my channel, they're my mod. I just kind of unmod them. I let them go of their duty.
Okay.
No, but I
think
can make
that's-
you my mod if you want to be my mod, and I'm not your mod.
No, I don't want to be a mod. It's okay, because I don't really seek to be a mod everywhere.
No, but sometimes I don't want to be responsible. Like I don't want I don't want to be a lot of people's mod either, because I don't want people to expect me to be there all the time, because sometimes I can't right now. The way I'm.
Yeah, same
we all
with
go through
me.
different things. So, but if somebody wants to be my mod and they want to, they don't have to be there all the time. But if we still communicate here and there, and we still talk, then yeah. But if I never see you anymore, then then sometimes we don't need mods if we're not on our channel too much, or if we're not doing much. But I want to find a mod that can actually do things like when I do my readings, I always like when people do the timestamps, because it takes me. I always do it the next day, but it takes me like a good hour. Well, good hour to go, maybe half hour to go through the video to timestamp it.
I didn't have any idea. Yeah, that was another thing too. I had no idea what you were talking about when you said that. When you made me a mod and then you said that, and I'm like, I don't know what she's talking about.
So I found an easy way to do it. So like if I've already done timestamping before, I can just put all the all the signs, like all Aries to Pisces, all the signs in there, and I can just change the time on it. But all you do is put the @ sign and then the time. @ sign and then time. Whenever one person's reading starts, like when Aries starts, Aries is the beginning, so you just do whenever it starts at the beginning.
I think I seen Tracy do it. Tracy Oceanfire. Is that what she was doing?
She didn't do it. I did it myself. It seems like nobody really knows how to do that, because most of the time tarot readers are the ones that have to do that. Other people, they don't really do that unless they have a lot of different subjects that they talk about on their channel, and then it'll be like this subject that starts here, or this subject starts here.
Yeah, I think you do. I think people do. If they do that, they do it themselves.
No, a lot of people have other people do it, but like tarot readers have other people do it. But I just see a private message. Who is that?
Yeah, the Paper Crane of Hope. This is the first link. That's the one I'm supposed to interview on. What day is that?
You said
Mel
Wednesday.
Robinson?
Wednesday. What? What'd you say, Kenneth?
I was saying that you said I was answering your question for you.
Okay,
Oh.
where'd you go?
Cass just knocked herself out of her own live stream.
Oops.
I've done that too, so no worries.
Me too.
Hey,
So,
Kenny, how was your visit today with your friends?
oh, with Roy and Becky,
Yeah.
it was a blast.
But he lost his walker.
I left again.
It
You
was a
lost your
blast,
walker?
but the sad part is that I lost the walker. It fell out of the truck between home and Irwin, Tennessee.
Uh-oh.
So I have no idea where it went. I have no idea because, like I said before, I have really good sensitive ears, and trust me, as long as that walker makes when you're putting it in a truck or
Yeah.
taking it out of the truck.
Mm-hmm.
Out of the bed of the truck. Now, I've done this. We've had the truck, I guess, about 2-3 years now, and that thing has sat in the bed of the truck, right side up, sideways, laid flat down. I mean, all sorts of directions you can name it. But anyway, and I normally can't close my door of the truck until Dad moves it and puts it in the bed of the truck.
Oh, somebody's getting into snacks. Can't hear Kenny.
Do what now?
Can you mute yourself? There we go.
Oh, he's getting some crackers?
Cookies? Oh,
Cookies.
those look good.
Cookie.
But anyway, I've called.
There you go. 1-1.
Quit teasing me. Okay, Kenny's talking. Guys.
I've called the places that I've been through today. Let's see. I was able to get a hold of all but one. I called the Sullivan County Sheriff's Office. Called Washington County Sheriff's Office. Tried to get a hold of Unicoi, but it won't ever get through. So I'm gonna try to recall them tomorrow to see if maybe somebody may have found it along the side of the road. Because we have traveled 150 miles up and down the highway looking for this thing.
Wow.
And nowhere to be seen.
Yeah, and Roy emailed me.
Yeah. And
So if it bounced out of the truck on the road, somebody might have picked it up.
Yeah.
well, that's something I can figure. But I would think as many cars has been around us around our truck today and on the highway, somebody would have honked and said, "Hey, you know."
Yeah.
Mhm.
You know.
It's
But
weird.
they had, because Roy and Becky had the same idea as I did. Because normally when somebody loses something, people are going to honk, especially if it goes and flies hits their car or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're going to get. Yeah,
And the thing is heavy. It's not light.
and yeah, so
It's
I have
weird.
no idea where that thing went.
Mhm.
Was there a lot
Yeah,
of
on my live, we can do that again and put your PayPal and talk about it. Because I don't even know what I was going to what I was going to do tomorrow night. I don't even have any clue.
But
not figured it out yet.
I have had some help through the community to help go and purchase another one. I'm gonna
Maybe
call the
get one
guy.
through your doctor.
I'm gonna
Your
call the
doctor can
guy.
give you one
To what now?
for free. Your doctor can give you another one for free.
Nope. That's
'Cause
out of
your
the cat.
insurance is supposed to pay for it.
Nope. You can't depend on insurance all the time. Nope. Nope.
No,
That's
they
how I
don't.
got
They're not
my.
as good as you think.
Nope.
Well, that's who paid for mine. My orthopedic got me my walker, my canes, and my chair.
That might be because you're probably of that age, 65 or older.
I'm not even 65 yet. I haven't hit 60 yet.
Okay.
She's only
I'm
50
under.
something.
Oh, okay.
I'm under. I'm 58.
Oh, okay. Well, anyway,
I've had my
sorry about
wheelchair,
that.
my walker, my wheelchair since I was 50.
Oh, okay. Well, I can tell you this, mine don't. And they cover certain things, but there's certain things that don't. And this is one of the things that they don't cover. And
Hold on, I'll be right back.
if anything happens to this, it has to come out of my own pocket anyway.
That's,
One time I had to buy wheels one time for it. And it cost me, I think, I can't remember exactly, but I believe it was $120 a piece.
hey, maybe we could do like the next time you do like your game night or whatever. Do like a fundraiser.
There is some people that said that they were going to donate like on Friday, and then some people said they're going to donate on Wednesday. When they get paid. So
Yeah, we're definitely going to talk about it on my live tomorrow night.
because
I wish I could do it, but I'm kind of got
yeah,
lots of plans, but no money.
yeah. But this last one that I just lost, the school bought this one back when I graduated in 2013. And I think when they got the final count, I believe it was anywhere between $500, $600. And yeah. And so anyway,
Nothing in this world is never easy to get. When we need, especially when we need it, it's not easy to get things.
I'm gonna call. See, I don't even know the people that used to work that works on these things. It's been about 8 years, maybe a little bit longer than that, since I last did any dealings with them, because I've not really had any issues, or with the walker itself, But they've changed things around. It's not even called the same name as it was years ago. It used to be called Metaserve. Now it's called something else, and they've changed the whole group of people. And the people that used to work, I don't even know if the guy that really knows this type of walker, if he's even
So
still
they have like
with the company.
same thing as here, Medicare.
Well, like I said, some things you can't get until you're 65 or older. And because I have tried.
That is not even right. Like, if you're just like, if you need something, if you have a disability, you should be able to get it at no matter what age.
Well,
Right.
I have tried to call my insurance company, And I've even tried to upgrade my from Medicaid to whatever the next level is. And they told me said I have to be 65 or older. I
I've
used
never heard of that.
Go get a fake. Go get a fake birth certificate.
yeah, well, but I have to be, it's not
Never
like
know.
what people. I can tell you this: it's not like what people think. No,
Mhm.
nope.
No, I no people is this world is so like so wrong. I have to say
But
this world is very wrong.
but anyway, yeah, because they've sent me letters. My insurance has sent me letters telling me I can upgrade. When and they've left me a number on that paper that they sent me. But when I tried that, they told me I had to be 65 or older.
Hmm.
So, nope.
Well, somebody needs to do something about that because that's not right, and they shouldn't be able to get away with that kind of stuff.
But anyway, see, it used to be called when I first got the insurance. It used to be called TennCare Select, and then they changed their name from that to AmeriGroup, and that's what it's called now. And it's been like that ever since.
I used to be
Insurance
with
company,
them,
insurance
but
company.
now
I've dealt with one insurance company, and they really screwed me over. Like, and it was car insurance, and it was because I had an accident, and then after I had the accident and everything, everything went through whatever it had to do, and after that they started treating me like shit, like really treating me like shit. So I also had a $5,000 life insurance and a $10,000 life insurance, and I quit with them. I told them I didn't want to deal with them anymore. And then what they did is they didn't cut me off of the life insurance and all that. What they did is they kept taking the equity from the life insurance and paying the life insurance until that was done. And then they sent me a bill saying I owed them life insurance. I said, no, I quit with you guys a long time ago when you guys screwed me over. And that was State Farm.
Wow.
Yeah. So I had life insurance set up for my kids, and they screwed me out of it. So I will never buy another life insurance ever again. Nobody will ever sell me another life insurance again, even if they have to put me in a pine box and put me 6 feet under. I don't give a shit. Like after my body's dead, I don't.
It's cheaper to just get cremated, but it still can be a lot.
I don't want to get burned before I go to hell. If I end up going to hell, I don't want to burn twice. Like no way. I don't know. That's why I always think of cremation. Like I don't want to
Oh man.
You're
silly.
burn my body, and I'm there standing as a ghost watching them burn my body.
No. Silly.
A lot of people go that route because it is a lot cheaper than having to.
I mean, it's probably a lot safer for the crazy shit that happens to people after they're being buried. People do stupid shit. Like when I buried my baby, there was someone always messing with his gravesite, and I don't know why people were doing that, or but I think it stopped after. I talked to the people that own the thing there.
Well, you got to be careful. Some cemeteries, they do sell your plot 2 or 3 times and bury people above the person you buried. I've seen that happen. Some places, cemeteries, you buy a plot there. They've been sold 3 or 4 times. You don't know who all's buried in that same spot.
Well, that should be illegal.
It is, but
Probably
people
is.
still do it.
I know sometimes the especially if it's a couple, they usually get buried in the same hole usually,
Mhm.
right on top of each other. Yeah.
There's a cemetery here getting investigated that the place there, they kept selling people's plots over and over, taking their stones off and selling that same plot
Mm.
to other people.
Those people will burn in hell for that.
Well, they lost the cemetery and the state took it over. So,
You know, I watched a video the other day of this couple. They were talking about like they literally had built their house on a burial ground, and they literally once they found out that it was a burial ground, they they uh they found out who was buried there or whatever, and they basically lived there for them, like for the dead people. So they were like honoring them.
yeah. I've even heard of
That's like the movie Poltergeist.
it kind of is. You know, people live on purpose because people don't tell them that the land was a burial site.
Yeah.
They
So a
just
lot
sell
of
the
that cheap
land.
land that's out there for sale in Colorado is probably burial grounds.
Well, yeah, it is a lot of the places. And what's so sad is that people that know it's a burial site, they warn the people you don't want to live there because that is a grave site. They took all
You'll
the
be
stones
haunted.
away
Yeah.
to sell the
You'll be
land.
haunted.
Mm-hmm. Because they just want to build new houses everywhere.
Unless you like living with ghosts, you shouldn't do it.
Kenneth, how do we always end up on these live streams talking about ghosts, huh?
Hauntings and ghosts. Everybody watches those
I think
things.
we're in the wrong chat again, Kenneth. Oh.
Has any of you guys watched that movie Drag Me Through Hell? Like there's a movie called Drag Me Through Hell.
Mm-mm.
I watched it. It's crazy. It's kind of like what I went through in my life. I feel like I was like, yeah, I went through some shit in my life
Me too.
that I
hadn't even
didn't
heard of
realize
it.
who I was anymore. I felt like I was living for someone else at times, you know. And that movie really talks about like that kind of thing.
Let's talk about something good.
Yeah.
Yeah, traveling. Traveling.
Traveling.
Anyways,
Yeah.
anybody heard from Traveling Mike? Like I know he's been posting
He
on
was
Facebook, but he's coming live on YouTube.
He was in my chat last night or the night before, maybe both nights. I don't remember, but he was in my chat, but he didn't come up on panel.
I heard he was up on
Traveling
somebody's
Mike that
panel.
brought us all together.
The one out, Cass?
I said that was Traveling Mike that brought us all together.
I met Kenneth at Johnny's Journey. But I met you at Mike's, I think.
Oh,
I don't
but
know
I
where
met.
I first met Ron.
I seen you at Mike's before.
Mhm.
Like I seen you pop in the chat there before. I met a lot of people there. I met like
Yeah, I think I met you there. I've seen Ronald a lot of places, and now he's on Facebook.
Yeah.
And Hilda, I don't know where I first met Hilda, but you've just been recently.
On V's
Well,
channel.
V's on V's, okay.
One of her
V. I met him. I met
Oh.
V on Mike's channel too, and Lance
I don't
sent
go
me
to the
Mike's
morning
channel.
ones.
I met Lance on Jessica Love's channel. She's Canadian.
I met Lance. I met V and Lance on Ray or Paula's channel. Probably Paula's.
When
Yeah,
I met
Paula, I was watching her for a while. I was watching Paula before I even knew her.
I met V
Yeah.
when she was doing a live channel thing. Had this guy up on panel, and he was downsizing women. And me, when someone does that, I get offensive. That's how I met
Who
V.
was it? Was it Bill?
I can't remember who it was because they were talking about how men treat women and women treat men.
Were,
And
were
he
you
Was it
on
the
Munching?
girls chat?
Hilda, were you on Munching and Chatting's live stream?
was I munching?
No,
No.
on Munching and Chatting. It's a girl. Her name is Annie. Munching and Chatting.
Mm.
She's a girl I
That's what
follow.
I should do. I'm always eating.
No, she doesn't. No, she does. Like it's actually
Mukbang.
no, it's actually a drama channel. But she calls them, and that's why I found her, because I smoke pot and I like munchies. So I figured that this girl, when I first became a YouTuber, I thought she was cool, and she lives in New York and shit, and you know, and I think she's Italian girl. I think she's Italian. But anyways, my boss, she was Italian, so I kind of like, you know, like I don't know what I was drawn to her channel, but it was munching and chatting. I was like, but she doesn't even smoke pot. It's like I was like, that is so like your channel's wrong name.
You're out. You're out. You
Well,
don't.
the first panels I've ever watched was my cross stitching, and then all of a sudden these 30 and a Wake Up popped up, so I started watching it.
That's where I was first. That's where I met Johnny.
Yeah.
At 30 and a Wake Up.
Do any of you guys know the Yarn Zebra? Anybody know the Yarn Zebra?
Kenneth probably does. Do you know?
Yeah, I think I do. Yeah.
Yeah, she's
Yeah,
always like talking
follow
about.
us.
She's always preaching, praising God, and preaching.
Mm-hmm.
No, I haven't heard that one.
Crochet channels. That's what they're in. You know,
And she crochets. She's a crochet lady. She crochets.
yeah. I like those channels myself because they have some of the characteristics that I actually believe in and was raised.
Crocheting.
Yeah, and those crochet channels, I'm actually a mod in a lot of them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's when I met I watched Kevin's show, and then I went down the list and I saw V and them talking, and that's how I met V. And then after that, I started when I got on my first panel, and then I did another one, and it was like I met new friends this way. And that's how I started talking, because before I just watched. I was afraid to get up there on panels.
It's 3 a.m. here. So let me tell you on some of the people I follow on my Crafty Cast channel, because that's what I'm signed in on my smart TV,
Yeah.
so I can see my subscribers. Let me see who I'm subscribed to.
In Canada, have you ever watched Mom and Pop's quilt shop?
I think I've heard of them. Do you guys, any of you guys, you just made me think of the candy making people. The candy, you ever get any of you guys watch them? The people that make
No.
candy?
No, I haven't watched any of those.
Oh.
I watch her, the Mom and Pop quilt shop in Canada. They have live streams on Saturdays, and during the week she shows different quilts that she makes and stuff. And she's got some beautiful quilts.
Yeah, I haven't really been getting into the crocheting lately, so I haven't been watching a lot of the crocheting ladies, but I am following quite a few crochet ladies. And so on this channel here, I've got Harold. Do you guys watch Harold?
I don't know who that is.
Harold Boulder. He like travels like all kinds of crazy places, and he puts himself in all kinds of crazy situations. He was climbing that.
Who what?
he was in Arizona and he was climbing the desert wall. Did you say something, Kenny?
I was asking Ron if he's all right because he seems to be hacking over there a lot.
Yeah. Cookie didn't go down right.
Yeah.
So I'm
Hey,
gonna go
Okay.
through some of the list
Thanks,
here.
Kenny.
Okay, so we got Dana. She's on the
What,
top of my
Ron?
list here. Where's Dana though? The other day, someone else came on for Dana. RVing with RVing with G came on.
Yeah. And
RVing with
I
who?
follow
Go
RVing
ahead.
with you.
Yeah, he came on Dana's channel and talked for a minute.
You are you talking about Dana from Barefoot, Alaska, or are you talking
Yeah.
about Dana? Okay, because there's a crochet channel that I follow called Creatively Created Crochet Triple C, and her name is Dana.
You gonna learn how to
Yeah, I know
crochet?
that lady too.
Do I now?
You gonna learn how to crochet?
No, I don't have the patience or the time to learn that stuff.
So
Yeah, you
I
can
also
do
watched
I
Painter.
don't even have the dexterity. So
So I also watched painters. I watched acrylic painting techniques. I don't know, some Joan Barbara art, another artist person. I follow one tarot reader. Her name is Rose, and she's a Canadian. And she actually she kind of like shouted at my channel, and she like put me on her channel, on her community page, and she said something nice about me, and that was really nice of her. And I connected with her before I even became a tarot reader, and I really connected with her like because she was like very Canadian, I guess, and that's why I connected with her. She's like, and our birthdays are the same day but different year. It's weird. So I watch her, and Adam's World. He's kind of just a drama channel, but I met him through Annie's channel, Munch and Chatting. So I just follow him still. Not I don't watch him, but I follow him. And who else? I watch A&E. A&E I watch sometimes.
I met
What were
a
you
new
saying?
channel. I met a new
Huh?
channel yesterday called Mobile Traveler.
Okay, everybody.
He's
Bubble Traveler?
mobile. M-O-
Oh, Mobile
M-O-
Traveler.
Yeah, Mobile Traveler. His name, the guy's name is Randy. Roy and Becky Travels introduced me to his channel. He's a
Is
good
he a
guy.
guy that has
Huh?
sheep? Is he a guy that has sheep?
I have no idea. But I just know that Roy and Becky Travels introduced me to that channel today. And he's got I think 12, maybe 25K subscribers. He's a big channel. But
That's cool. I watched this guy. He literally lives off of things that he travels with. Okay. So he's got
Yeah.
a couple sheeps, and
Mhm.
he milks them. So he has butter, he has cheese, and he also has he has pregnancy tests for the sheep and all that. So he has like different sheep, some that walk beside him, and everything that he wears is like made out of sheep wool. And this guy is like totally off of grid, like just on the sheep pull his little home.
Mm.
Oh,
Yeah.
I saw him. I don't
You
know
did?
where. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I thought that was really cool and interesting. It's like going back to the Bible days for real. Like this guy lives like the Bible days.
Oh, well, he was on somebody else's channel.
Yeah,
I don't
somebody
even
was.
remember whose channel he was on.
Yeah. There was 5 people watching, and then when I talked about that, they left. 2 people left.
5 people watching this all on the panel.
Yeah, it's too crazy for some people to hear. So acrylic painting technique. Um, what else? Then I got like singers I follow, Eldine. Ava Potterson. I got her.
Ava Potterfield.
Yeah. Oh, I said Potterson, didn't I?
Ava, Ava Potterfield and Friends. Yeah,
I thought it was funny. I'm sorry that Marshall got. I think Marshall got offended. I thought it was funny when you
I
said
didn't even know.
melodramatic
I
instead
didn't even notice it. My eyes didn't even notice it at all, and I was like, "Why is he so mad at me?"
of. He's an oddball, but I don't know.
No, he took it serious. Like he, some people are sensitive to things, and
Yeah,
different things trigger different people, right? Like
yeah.
different things trigger all of us, right? I could, like that day when Kevin was making fun of my name, right? Like I could have taken that very seriously, but I just went with it. You know what I mean? And it was kind of very, very rude what he thought it said, but at the same time, I just thought it was funny.
Oh, who was it? Kevin Nomock?
Yes, and because I had changed my name to because I was in my ego a little bit, so I put my name as Cass Love. What was it? Cass Love. It was sassy
Cass?
something. Anyways, he read it as ass love. And ass love. Ass love? What is that? No, I don't like ass love. No. I could have taken
But
it so
I thought it
seriously.
was funny. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't have. I drew his attention to it because I just said melodramatic, and I just thought it was funny. I knew, you didn't do it on purpose.
I didn't know if I said something that I accidentally hit on him, or I didn't know what was going on. I was like very confused.
Oh, really?
Confused. I watched Bailey Cerrons. She always talks about murder mysteries and stuff.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I've seen her before.
Murder mystery and makeup, and she does her makeup, and then she talks about mystery.
Yeah.
Oh, I've watched that.
Yeah, I watch her. I watch this other guy who makes like shoes out of tires.
Are you talking about BB3? Used to be called Beyond Beauty 3.
Maybe. I'm sure I've been probably subscribed to her for a while. Oh, and then Bailey. No, Bella Flora. She's another one. She's another one that talks about murder mysteries and stuff. I guess I watch a lot of murder mysteries.
Yeah.
I'm actually a very brainy person. I like a lot of things that stimulate my brain. We all watch Bob Rose, right? Or Bob Ross.
Bob Ross. No, who is he?
He's a painter.
No. I don't.
He used to be on TV, like back in the day in the 90s. He used to be on TV.
The one
at
with the
Painter.
puffy hair? Is that the one with the puffy hair?
Yeah. And he
Yeah,
has his son does the
I
same thing
stopped-
now.
I stopped
on.
watching him years ago because half of the stuff he does, some of it looks like a repeat. And it's like, I want to watch something new, not a repeat.
I know,
That's why I
it sounds like
stopped
he did it
watching.
years ago, right?
Yeah, on TV.
Maybe he's already dead, the dad. Maybe the father's dead already.
Who knows?
Hmm.
Oh,
I
and then I
don't know.
watched Bonnie Tyler, singer.
Hmm.
No, I like her music, Bonnie Tyler. Anybody else remember Bonnie Tyler? Red?
Nope.
I don't
Bonnie
know. Maybe
Tyler?
if I heard a song. I might.
Total Eclipse of My Heart.
Oh, okay, yeah. I know that song.
No, I mostly watch Dion from Canada. Who else? That one singer that got killed by one of the people that she worked for, or that worked for
Selena?
her. Yeah,
Selena?
Selena. I love her music. And I watch, like I said, Dion. For some of the songs that she has, I love. I
So
watch
Ed
him
was
on TV.
on 2 days ago, but I invited Ed onto my panel today. I sent him a message.
Oh, Ed's Crazy Homestead?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Oh,
saw him.
who else watches Crime Beat TV? And then I watch I watch this guy named Dakota of the Earth.
I don't know who that is.
He's a guy that travels and he does all kinds of weird stuff. Like he experiments with all kinds of hallucinant stuff and whatever. He's like a hippie on the road all the time. And if you guys don't know this girl, you probably I wouldn't understand why you don't know her yet because she's all over the YouTube.
Who is it?
Diana Brianna Fairchild.
Oh, yeah. She's been
Um,
in people's chats and stuff.
I
Huh?
don't think I know her.
I've seen her in people's chats. Do you know her, Kenneth?
Who's that?
Diana Brianna Fairchild?
Yes, I it's been a while since I've watched her, but yeah, she does like
She tells her stories.
yeah, what do you call it?
I've watched
Grandma's
like, one.
stories.
Huh?
She always calls them her grandma's coach stories or something like that.
Yeah, and she tries to keep them positive and uplifting.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And yeah.
And I love Enrique Iglesias. He's one of my favorite singers.
On the screen that you have, I'm watching a video right now of it. That screen you showed earlier with the flaps, you stuck it on your back window.
Oh yeah.
That's not made for the back window. That's made for the front windows only.
Well, that didn't even fit the front window.
No, you got it. I see it on your back window.
I had it on both.
Yeah. You have, those are made mostly for the front window, not the back ones.
Oh, now I'm getting cold again. I gotta turn my air. I gotta put my house coat back on. Me and my house coat. I need some new ones, you guys. Send me a new house coat. If somebody
I
buy
keep
me a
turning
new
my
house
air
coat.
conditioner off and on because I get hot, I get cold. I get hot, I get cold.
I know, but the thing is, I just rather put my house coat on because I'm gonna be hot in a minute again.
Well, my room gets kind of warm sometimes.
So for the ladies that crochet out there, if you want to, send me a gift, I would love to have a poncho.
I had a poncho that I think my mom, I don't know who made it. Maybe my sister made it. Somebody crocheted it.
I have a poncho. It don't fit me.
You can
My
send
Because
it
mom
to
has
me.
one
it's
that
too
my aunt
small. To
made.
put it over my head, it's too small.
Well, then it probably won't fit my big head anyway.
Well, it's more for a smaller person than a big person like
Well, I
me.
need one that fits over my shoulders, and then I don't have to wear my house clothes anymore on live streams. I can actually wear a nice looking poncho, and if they want to make it chakra colors, that would be awesome. So it would be purple on the top, and it would be either red or brown on the bottom.
I've got a couple of shawls I wear like that. I just don't know where they're at right now, but they're in here somewhere. Because remember when I showed you my room earlier, how it looks like a disaster.
Yeah, well, I didn't get much work done in my living room, did I? I just talked mostly.
Not since I've been watching you.
I know, right? People come in here thinking they're gonna see see me working, do something, and I didn't do nothing. But talked.
You got to meet me.
Exactly. And Kenny got to be on my live stream today, and Red and Hilda, and it's been a good live stream. Actually, it's been really good live stream. There's been no trolls at all, which has been really good.
And there will be no trolls, let's hope.
No, because they're all scared of me. They're all the trolls are scared of me. They think that I'm gonna like curse them or something.
Good. Good.
I'm not even like that, but that's what people probably think. They're like, oh, like they don't want to mess with me. No, because I have the power of God behind me.
Yeah, I
power of
hope
Christ
that's what they
compels
think
you.
about me.
What's that movie? The power of Christ compels you. One of those movies that they do there. What do
Oh,
you
what
call
was
it?
that movie? That's from a movie.
Yeah, I know.
Can't remember what it is though. It's from a
It's
movie.
one of those movies where they try to get the demon out of a person.
Uh-huh.
What do they call that anyway?
Like a poltergeist.
Exorcism.
Exorcist.
Exorcism. Yeah. I think that's what the movie's called. Exorcism.
Exorcist. Yeah. Or poltergeist.
I didn't watch that though. I don't know. I've heard it from some movie.
Some movies like that I won't watch because that kind of bothers me.
I can't even watch movies like that anymore. Oh, my skirt keeps riding up. I can't even watch movies like that anymore. Like literally, I can't.
Yeah, me neither.
I can't even watch evil tarot readers anymore.
Why would you want to?
No, it's you know how like evil can present itself to be really nice sometimes, right?
There's a verse in the Bible that says that. Even Satan himself
No.
disguises himself as an angel of light.
Yeah,
Yep.
exactly. But no, like my first year of being tarot reader online and stuff like that, I experienced a lot of the evil tarot readers. Okay, I experienced them in my life. Okay, I have never really talked about it, and I probably won't start tonight. But it's too exhausting to talk about all of that. But one day I'll talk about it, about the spiritual attacks that I got from them, some of them. And then I had to learn how to protect myself.
I wonder about that. I feel like I had the same sort of crap going on.
Yeah. So, like I always say that even though certain people come into my chat still once in a while from that group, I know who they are. I sense it. Okay. But I'm sweet to them. I don't let them know that I know who they are. I'm still sweet to them, but I know that God's protecting me. So I have faith in that. So I'm going to keep doing what I'm doing. And a lot of them have tried to make me stop doing it, what I'm doing,
Yeah.
because they know I'm different than them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I understand that.
I even split my cards different than most readers do. I don't do their back and forth stuff, whatever they do. I don't do that. I do body, mind, and spirit.
Mm-hmm.
I just have faith that good will win over evil.
Mhm.
And there is
When
a
I
spiritual
sold
war going on
my
in this world.
Anna, when I sold my angel collection, I had a bunch of angels. I should see if I'm still friends with her. I must still be friends with her. I haven't seen her around though on Facebook. Um, this lady named Grace. See, because before I didn't think, I know that Victoria said it to you. I didn't do tarot readers because I thought it all was evil. But when I left that church and I was more open minded to things, I met this lady that bought my angel collection, and she did a reading. She came over and did a reading for me. First, her husband picked up the angels, but then she came back over and did a reading. And gosh, I should see. I wrote it down what card she gave me. Yeah, because she did a reading, but it was a while ago.
So that's another thing we talked about earlier, is that back in the day when we used to get readings, we never knew how long the reading was supposed to last or whatever, right? So we constantly thought about that all the time, which can really drive you crazy.
Mhm.
It could drive you crazy. So that's why even readers nowadays, the good readers, they will let you know, like, this is only for the energy for this time, so after that, let it go. Don't dwell on the same things, because if you're
Mhm.
still in that thinking about that, and you're still going to keep being in that energy. we are
Oh,
all in,
okay.
we're all in control of our own energy. But
I think maybe it's past then.
if we believe so much in a reading that we think we have to follow that reading now to the T, then we're
It
going to
was
end up screwing ourselves over, right?
well, it wasn't a very intensive reading. Like she gave me one card, and like I don't even remember a lot of what she said. It was last, okay. So it's 2021. It's been a year now since it's been over a year ago because it's been a year now since I sold my house. So, because I sold my house August 28th of last year. So it was sometime in the fall or summer. I mean, probably in the spring or summer of 2020.
So what was the card?
I can't remember what the card was.
But you've gotten messages after that, but not like I've given you messages, but I don't want you to dwell on any of those messages either. I want you to keep living your life, and new energy comes into the readings every week, and even when I do a message, a personal message, you know, don't let that energy stay, even if you're going through something at time, and the reading tells you that. Sometimes the reading tells you something that you already have gone through, because so don't dwell on that part of it. Dwell on the part that goes forward.
Mm-hmm.
You know, no, don't dwell. I mean, go to the forward. Don't dwell too much on the past, but remember the past.
Yeah.
I always look for new energy. Like, I need daily advice sometimes. Like sometimes I don't talk to the cards at all. I just talk to God and I just listen. But other times I pull cards to confirm things that I'm already feeling in my mind, and then God just confirms it through the cards. So I love using the message. I love getting messages to the cards because make the intention that I want to know something, and then the answer just comes like that. Like the card makes sense that come, and it just makes sense. And when it just
Mhm.
makes sense, then I just trust it.
Yeah. So did I tell you what happened? So I was supposed to go this month to see my oldest two children in Georgia, and then my oldest daughter Sarah messaged me and said, now might not be, how did she say it exactly? Now is not a good time. And I said, for me to come see you? And she said, yes. And that's all she would say. And I said, call me. Would you call me, please? And she won't tell me. So I'm not going. That's why I'm going to M21. And, I was kind of excited about that, but I'm sad still because I'm not going to see my kids right now.
Well, did you ask her, like, is it not a good time because you're busy and everything is okay, or is it not a good time because things are not okay?
I didn't say anything.
That's what you're wondering, right? That's what you're wondering, though, right? Like,
yeah, I'm wondering if she's mad at me again. That's what I'm wondering, and because she won't call me.
You're going
well,
through
it could be something else. It could be something going on that, like I said, like it could be something going on that she doesn't want you to worry about, and that's why she's saying it's not a good time right now because she doesn't want you to worry, so she doesn't want you to know what's going on.
Yeah, she just moved in with her fiance, and I'm concerned about that they broke up or that something happened about that. But I don't know. I don't know what it is.
Sometimes, we need to hear from our kids, and I always like when my son, like I always, my oldest son, like when I want to know something, it's like, are you good? Like, is everything okay?
My youngest two aren't talking to me since 2019. And that's really heartbreaking. Before it was more the oldest.
Well, I'll pray for your family to be, to come together and understand each other and love each other. And I pray for that for my family too. Everybody's like doing their own thing, and it's like, we all love each other, but we all don't want to really be hanging around with each other. Why is that? Like, you know what I mean? We all like that. Like with my brothers and sisters too. Like, well, my brothers are in Alberta, but like when my sisters, they're around here. One of them is not too far from me, and it's like we don't really plan to hang out, but I want to start doing that more because I want to build some memories. I want to, we
I'm
haven't
not
seen
speaking
each
to
other.
my sister's very toxic. She's a narcissist. And my brother.
No, but like, okay, so Red, like we all have toxic in us. We all have toxic in our family. But I've been praying my whole life for my family to like understand things, to stay a different way, be a different way, all that stuff. It's been my lifelong goal. And I feel like the last couple of years, a lot of things have changed. Like our family has become closer, but at the same time, our family after started to become closer, a lot of things, things happen too, bad things happen, and now we're kind of away from each other again because we're all grieving differently. We're all having to be away from each other to grieve because it's too hard to be around each other because it's hard to be around each other when you're grieving, when you love someone.
And our whole family's gone. Most of our family's gone. There were 9 of us, and now there's 3 of us left. And then the grandkids.
And it's sometimes easier to be away from each other and not be alone, but be away from each other and be around other people to grieve and go through it because we all go through it differently, I guess. Like, I don't go through the grief the same way as my family does. I don't deal with it the same way they do. So we don't match each other's energy. So it can't really be helpful for each other.
Kenneth's asleep.
No,
I've been known to talk people to sleep.
Kenny might be.
You know what they
He's
say in the
asleep.
bar, you know, put them back on the bar stool.
Kenneth,
He had a long
Mhm.
day today.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I need to go to sleep too. I
Looking
wish
for
I had
his
somebody like
wallet.
massaging my neck right now or my back. Oh man, my neck needs a massage.
I said I would come up, but they won't let me in.
See, this is the times that I miss a man because, you know, I'd be like, hey, can you massage my neck? But then, you know what? When I think about it, they always said no or to do it for 2 seconds and then they're done. So it's not really worth it. I mean, the single life is looking pretty good still.
Should we all say something really loud that Kenny might wake up?
No,
let
let
him
him
No,
sleep.
don't wake him up. Don't let him
Yeah,
sleep.
well,
He's
okay.
tired. Let him sleep. He's
Man, you
tired.
guys, I've been on 5 hours. I probably should end it here and then I should probably like, you know, get off of here because I've had it plugged in. But let's do this again. What is today?
Monday.
It's Monday.
Yep, it's
It's
Monday,
Monday
now.
now. Yeah, it was Tuesday when you started, though.
So
I mean, it was
when
Sunday.
Red, when are
Sunday.
you going up next?
Red, you're getting
Well,
tired.
okay,
I'm tired.
Red or Kenny, you're gonna be the next ones up. So you guys let me know when you go live next, and I'll come to your panel.
I'm going live tomorrow.
Okay, what time?
No, tonight.
I mean tonight.
What time?
Thank you, Ronald.
Yeah, he comes up here in a couple of hours.
10 p.m.
About 16
What time
hours.
zone?
Isn't it 8 or 9?
Yeah, I'll probably just be having my lunch at that time. I'm just kidding.
10 p.m. 10 p.m. Eastern time. What time is it there now? What time zone are you in, Anna?
I'm at 3:55 right now. It's almost 4 a.m.
Okay, so you're on Eastern Standard Time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
So
in
is that
She should be
the
Central.
same
same as
time?
Kenny. She should
Huh?
be in Kenny's time.
Yeah, I'm in Central. I'm in Illinois.
I'm in Iowa, which is central.
So what
I'm-
time is it right now, Red?
It's 2:55, right?
Mm-hmm.
I have
Okay, so
two-
you're an
Yep.
hour.
I got
155.
255.
2:55.
You're at 2:55 and I'm at 1:55.
Hilda's the earliest bird there. She's like still early here.
It's only 12:55 in California.
Mm-hmm.
They're an hour behind me. You know all
Wow,
that
I wonder how
yarn-
many views I got on this live stream tonight. On my 102 channel. My 102 people channel.
Well, earlier it said you had 10 people. 10 thumbs
No.
up.
Yeah, but after the views of the people popping in and out, like how many views?
It showed 2.
It says 2 are watching now.
No, I know, but I mean overall views.
Uh-huh.
All right, guys.
Um,
I'm gonna probably head out. Oh, let me turn it around. There we go. I turned you guys around again.
Yeah, it just shows.
I'm holding on to
only
you.
two. Only shows
I'm gonna have to
2.
crack my back. I mean my neck. I don't know what I'm gonna watch. Probably, well, my favorite crime shows that I watch at night. She hasn't been uploading anything, and then lately she's been doing the history ones. I don't really care for those, but I like the more recent stuff.
Alrighty.
Same with missing people. When I watch missing people, I like to watch the more recent stuff, like because then there's still hope to help them find it or find the people or something, you know, alive. When there's like more recent stuff that you watch.
Yeah.
And then you don't just have to like hear about all the sad stuff. You can actually be of help. And that's when I'd like to watch that stuff because I'd like to help one day or whatever, be of help somehow. Finding
Alright.
people.
Good night,
All
you
right,
guys.
guys. Good night,
Thanks, Phil.
Kenneth. Talk to you guys later. Love you guys all. Have a good night.
To be
You
on
too.
panel with you guys.
Yeah,
Thank
nice
you,
to
Red.
be up here.
Thank you, Kenny.
Thank you for letting me out.
Thank you for being here for the first time.
Glad,
Yeah, in 3
glad
hours.
you talked me into it.
Good night, sweet dreams, Kenny.
Yeah, she's sleep dreaming.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I'm gonna go. Good night.
Bye.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
It looks like he had a long